Ink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to another show. I'm doing one on this 25th December 2024. Yes, it is Christmas, but I want to play some The Tower because it is my favorite game. Today's gonna be a really cool day. I wasn't gonna go live, but I'm gonna be going live with a new game for Christmas. It's gonna be Christmas trending because there's not a lot of Christmas games, surprisingly speaking. Um, however, and I do mean however. We're gonna be gaming, gonna make some clips, we're gonna be watching animals, you're gonna be hearing animals in the background, and that is pretty much it. Not sure as to why you are like this. I'm also gonna make some space on the two phones. That is kind of super important. And yeah, I'm super happy because I wasn't gonna plan on streaming today. I was like, come on, bro, it's Christmas. But a lot of people are streaming on Christmas, so maybe that's what I have to do. I have two videos to do. Then I'm gonna be doing some clips. Okay, I gotta do you, and I gotta do you. Okay, so now we're gonna be taking the time to put on my favorite show. We're also downloading the new game. The new game is Death Stranding. Ah, there you go. Because I wanted to play Death Stranding for a while now, so the fact that we're able to play it, it's kind of cool. You got a friend in me. Okay, good. We're gonna have to do some clips and we're gonna have to post on the gaming channel, which is a shit ton, dude. It's cool as fuck today. Mean Girl. The craziest thing is, we have Pluto TV. Ugh. And we have animals. We have Dexter Original Sin. Our episode. It is good. Number 4. Episode season 4. Season 1, episode 4. We have a tournament today, so let's take care of the tournament. Keep your secret and I'll keep yours. Okay, that's good. Good. Okay. I have to do two things. Why? That's trending and trailer. Don't have enough. Uh, I didn't play a lot yesterday. Five. Here's the Jingle Bell Rock. 15. Mm. Mm. Oh. It's not scary. It's disturbing, yes, but not scary. Okay. It's the Jingle Bell Rock. Okay, that's good. That's the Jingle Bell Rock. So I would possibly try to do the which we're at 140. With 140. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. How are these? I woke up at I think I woke up at 12. Okay. At 8 o'clock, I'm gonna eat, do all my things. Okay, that's good. Executive decision. No, thank you. 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 Uh, no, thank you. No, I'm gonna do that one. What's 72? Okay, I can do it.
I wasn't invited. I take my seat at the head of the table. My seat. My place setting. Next to Mrs. Turner. I am the guest of honor. Everybody's taking a bite of their dinner.
If you don't eat your growing foods, you won't get any dessert.
One leaves the table. All referred to me. Even the little ones behave themselves.
I brought my own family to this home. The Turners with threats of violence. Threats that turn to action.
Yeah, could do that. 300 hours of content. It's 10 hours, okay.
Her family is executed simultaneously, with the exception of Mrs. Turner. Dies last. This is my decision. I choose.
Good. Nice. Okay, let's go. That's what I have to do. That's good. I like it. Oh, thanks. $3.11 ABC. Okay. Here's the Jingle Bell Rock. See? Fucking... Okay. It's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. My apologies. Good.
Misery reigns, of course. False faces none. Layers and layers of lies. Tread by sad lens of
I don't know.
child's
What can I do?
Alright, any sign of fourth entry?
I broke the windows or torn screens, it's all sealed up tight.
Yeah, they probably rang the front door.
I got bullet holes in the upper sections of the wall, and they can't repair.
Okay. Full slugs of ballistics.
They aren't practical, it shouldn't be a problem.
Elevated termination points back.
This could be good. You can see four.
Two days of wounds, conical spray, but funeral went low to high. All depression.
Run this chest
Okay. No, stop it.
I just want to see what these bodies.
Windows?
Just open up.
-1.
A son, Jesse, disappeared last year. Last confirmed sighting had him boarding an RV at a rest stop on Route 47. Possible runaway, probable abduction, or both. Misery reigns at Forest.
False faces and family portraits. Layers and layers of lies portrayed by sad glint in a child's eyes.
Norman Rockwell was a bullet.
All right, any signs of forced entry?
No broken windows or torn screens, all sealed up tight.
Yeah, they probably rang the front door.
Good.
I got bullet holes on the upper sections of the wall and again over here.
Okay. Pull the slugs for ballistics.
If they aren't frangible, it shouldn't be a problem.
Fuck yeah.
Determination point track on scene with these bodies. Angular cranial impact coupled with acute exit wounds, conical spray. Shooter went low to high. Probably Gretchen.
When was Jesse abducted?
A little over a year ago.
So fucking cool Christmas time.
I can hide what happened to me. All I need is a scarf to pass.
Hiding what happened to you defeats the purpose of being here. Sharing will help normalize.
I'm not normal. Not anymore.
What happened to you isn't normal.
Some of these women are even scared. They speak in little girl voices, telling everyone what was done to them without saying a word about it.
Certain traumas can last development. And victims can sometimes broadcast victimhood involuntarily.
Okay.
Not me.
No, then I finished it.
That's not necessarily true. Victimhood has a high profile.
I'm a celebrity victim. Someone
Last.
here asked me if I kept my stained clothes. How did that make you feel? Like I wanted to go home? But I don't have a home anymore, do I? You will. I'll help you find it.
Well, I'd love to give you
Support groups are sucking the life out of me.
isolation. It's not just as much. You have to find someone to relate to in this experience.
Fucking Hannibal.
Alright,
Do you have an appointment?
do you have a beer?
Interesting day with Abigail.
Grief work, trauma intervention. It's all on course. I think she might be wrestling with a low-grade depression.
900s.
Nothing wrong with a little self-medication, right, doctor? Professional neutrality be damned. It's so hard to watch a bright young girl go so adrift.
Perhaps it's time Abigail's released on clinical treatment.
Released where? Back into the world?
Spending each day immersed in tragedy may be doing more harm than good. She should be out in the world, finding a footing, giving her the confidence to move forward.
Abigail's in no condition to tackle real-world issues
I'm
like
not
where
suggesting abandonment.
Okay.
Well, this is a girl who was very attached to her parents. You stepping in as a surrogate would only be a crutch. I think Abigail needs to figure things out for herself in a safe, clinical environment, and that will give her the confidence to move forward.
I defer to the passion of my esteemed colleague. Passion's good. Gets blood pumping.
If we did this instead.
Glad we didn't have guns in my house. We shot my sisters just to get them out of the bathroom.
I liked having a big family.
My parents gave me a gift, a twin. Who wouldn't want two of me? Let me guess. Only child. Why'd you say that? Family friction is usually a catalyst for personality development.
I was the oldest, so all the friction rolled downhill.
Yes, all the attention and responsibilities heaped on firstborn children.
prepares them for success in the future.
My baby sister got away with murder. She had them all fooled.
I thought middles were the problem. Middle's the sweet spot.
Always trying to figure out where they fit in. They can be great politicians. Or lousy ones.
All the victims have defensive.
I love this.
There's forgiveness.
What kind of victim forgives the killer at the moment of death?
Bring it.
It's okay, chef? No comment. Oh. Is that ready, sir?
Oh, let's go.
Brought to you by Hellman's, official launch partner of Flavor Network.
Let's go. Ink. I gotta start right now, dude. Otherwise, you won't be able to do shit. Okay. It's good.
Oh my gosh. What? Oh, I was just coming back.
Meanwhile, at a Verbo, when other vacation rentals have surprise drop-ins, try one you'll have all to yourself.
Tell me about your mother.
Some lazy psychiatry, Dr. Lecter. Low-hanging fruit.
I suspect that fruit is on the high branch. Very difficult to reach.
So is my mother. Never knew her.
An interesting place to start.
Tell me about your mother. Let's start there.
Both my parents died when I was very young. The proverbial orphan until I was adopted by my uncle Novatus when I was 16.
Have orphan in common with Abigail Hunt.
I think we'll discover you and I have a great deal in common with Abigail. She's already demonstrated an aptitude for the psychological.
Something so foreign about family. Like an ill-fitting suit. I never connected to the concept.
You created a family for yourself.
No, I connected it. Family of strays. And thank you for feeding them while I was away.
I was referring to Abigail. Tell me about the Turner family. Were they affluent, well-to-do?
They lived like they had money.
Did your family have money?
But we were poor. I followed my father from the boat yards of the Loxie and Greenville to lake boats on Erie.
Always the new boy at school, always the stranger.
Always.
What grudge was Mrs. Turner's killer harboring against her?
Motherhood.
Not motherhood. A version of it.
Perversion.
What if I put on work from Alibab's gastronomie pratique? You promised to deliver your wife to my dinner table.
Well, we're gonna have to polish up our act. We can't have you diagnosing our marital problems all in one fell swoop. What am I about to put in my mouth?
Rabbit.
You should have popped faster.
Yes, he should have. But fortunately for us, he did not.
Our friend Will seems haunted today.
We don't know what nightmares like cloaked beneath Will's pillow.
Children killing other children is not that unfamiliar a notion to me.
You still suspect Abigail Hart in her father's crimes.
Perhaps the nightmare under Will's pillow is that he was wrong about her.
Children transport us to our childhoods. Will may feel the tug of life before the FBI, before you. Simpler times in boat yards with Dad. That life is an anchor streamed behind him in heavy weather. He needs an anchor jack.
pair of size 6 sneakers from the Turner house. Tread on left indicates uneven leg length.
Is that unusual? I'm the 12-year-old. Growth plate's all out of whack. Got one foot, it's bigger, one leg that's longer, puberty in full effect.
How did Jesse Turner turn out? No one's seen him in over a year.
I extrapolated the present height and weight from abduction stats. Even with the usual growth spurt between 11 and 12, it'd be 4.5 feet, 80 pounds tops.
Tops.
Skip to trace analysts. Greasy fingerprints all over these things. No matches, but they're gorgeous.
Isolated 7 pairs of shoe prints. Filtered out the Turners, including Jesse's. So we're down to 3 unsubs. Sneakers are sizes 7, 3.5, and the boys 11.
The Lost Boys. I think I found one of them.
Most of the time in sexual assaults, the bite mark has a livid spot at the center, a suck bruise. In some cases, it does not. Biting may be a fighting pattern as much as a sexual behavior.
Okay, class dismissed. Everyone out. What did I just say? Let's go!
Making it difficult to provide an education, Jack.
We found a match to a set of prints we pulled from the Turner home. They belong to a 13-year-old boy from Reston, Virginia. His name is Connor Frist.
Another kid.
Another missing kid. Vanished 10 months ago. Case was never solved.
How many kids in the first family?
3, just like the Turner family. We're ready to go when you are, and you're ready to go now, so let's go.
You're expecting a crime scene.
Do, 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 do. Well, I wasn't planned to have a Christmas on Christmas, but still. Okay. Okay.
Mr. Frist and the children killed first, saving Mrs. Frist for last. Same as the Turners.
Not exactly the same. Something went wrong.
Not a single present under the tree for Mrs. Frist.
Took her presents, took her mother.
Shooting her once wasn't enough. The first bullet travels beneath her scalp to its final resting place, base of her neck.
And it still didn't kill her.
Hydrostatic shock of shell hitting skull would have caused brain damage.
Her body went into convulsions.
Shot her again. Put her out of her misery. Different gun. So someone else shot Connor's mom.
So who is our additional corpse in the fireplace?
I'd say Connor Frist. He'd been prepped to shoot his mother, not watch her suffer.
Connor couldn't put his panic back in the bottle, so he got shot too.
Whoever shot him disowned him.
Pretty popular.
About Connor.
I guess I couldn't make him understand. The family you're belonging to isn't really family. Those are just people you didn't choose. We have to make family. That's what we're doing. We're making a family.
Thank you.
What happened to your family?
We're her family.
I meant your other family. The family you think is family is just a stepping stone to real family. Are you feeling okay, sweetie pie?
He's fine.
CJ. You should be excited to go home. Even if it is to say goodbye, because we're your family now, Christopher. You can only have one family.
She aged up quite a bit.
Ever heard of Willard Wiggin? He's this artist that does micro sculptures, like putting the Obamas in the eye of a needle. He's so focused that he can work between beats of his heart. I guess archers do the same thing, right? What are you looking at?
Both of these kids are small, and they're way for their age.
You think there's a connection?
Thinking possible ADHD diagnoses for both boys. Ritalin, Focalin, any medication containing methylphenidate can affect appetite and slow long-term growth in kids.
Another thing about Willard Wiggin, he had a lonely childhood. He used his tiny sculptures as an escape.
Who's Willard Wiggin?
Okay, that's it.
Price got a hit on the ballistics matching program he's been running on the two family murders. The bullet that put Mrs. Frist out of her misery matches 3 used in a murder in Bangor, Maine a year ago.
Bangor, Maine.
Mother of a 13-year-old boy shot to death with her own gun.
13-year-old milk carton material.
C.J. Lincoln disappeared 6 months before his mother's murder, hasn't been seen since.
He has none of the characteristics we say is for a sociopath, right?
No shoplifting, no malicious destruction of property, no assault, no battery. He was kind to animals.
That's it. The firearm says we're looking at Peter Pan to our lost boys.
It takes a sophisticated level of manipulation to convince young boys to kill their families in cold blood.
Kindness to animals doesn't suggest that particular kind of sophistication.
Well, he's older, he's been out in the world. Maybe he picked up a few things.
Thank you.
Don't worry about it. Oh, gee, I'm so embarrassed. But you shouldn't feel embarrassed. It's happened to go back, right?
Lord Diamond.
Good evening, Will. Please come in. Has Christmas come early? Or eight? It was for Abigail. Was? Thought better of it. Wasn't thinking straight. I was upset when I bought it. Maybe still in it. What is it? Magnifying glass. Fly tying gear. Teaching her how to fish. Her father taught her how to hunt. That's why I thought better of it. Pretty paternal, Will. Aren't you? Yes. Our good friend Dr. Bloom has advised against taking too personal an interest in Abigail's welfare. Tell me, why are you so angry? I'm angry about those boys. I'm angry because I know when I find them, I can't help them. I can't give them back what they just gave away. Family. We call them the Lost Boys. Abigail's lost too. And perhaps it's our responsibility, yours and mine, to help her find her way.
I don't think I'm allowed to leave after I climb the fence.
I've made arrangements. You could say I'm one of your guardians.
Where are we going?
Home. My home. I thought you might enjoy if I cooked for you. I'll have you back before bedtime.
Can I spend the night? I don't like sleeping here. I have bad dreams.
You have to sleep in your own bed.
This isn't my bed.
Tell me about your bad dreams.
I had one where Marissa was sending me picture texts. Like crime scene photos of Nicholas Boyle. Gutted.
How you left him.
Maybe this? Okay.
Even though she's dead, I'm afraid that Marissa's gonna tell everyone I killed him and they'll think I'm just like my dad. Sorry. Can't really talk about this in group.
You don't have that luxury, Abigail.
I just have to get used to lying.
Only have to lie about one thing. And when you're with me, you don't have to lie about anything.
So God, if you're not recording,
How I could live with myself.
good, you are.
And when you're awake,
You are.
I'm awake. I can live with myself. Everyone would just get used to what I did. Does that make me a sociopath?
no. It makes you a survivor.
Woo.
It's important to know when it's time to turn the page. You thought about applying for schools?
My dad killed girls at all the schools I applied to.
Perhaps that can wait then.
I want to work for the FBI.
I would certainly feel safer if you were in the FBI. Protecting my interests.
They wouldn't let me though, would they? Because what my dad did,
Only if they believe that's in your nature too.
nature versus nurture.
You're not your father's daughter. Not anymore. What if it weren't so painful anymore? To think of him.
There's no way.
My dad.
Yes. Have you ever tried psilocybin?
Mushrooms. That's what's in the tea?
Yes. There are those psychiatrists who believe that altered states could be used to access traumatic memories.
I have all the access to traumatic memories I need. Unlimited access.
Which is why we need to supplement them with positive associations. No more bad dreams, Abigail.
You want me to do drugs?
I want you to do this drug with my supervision. Where it's safe. Do you trust me?
Yes.
Bangor, Maine, Stamford, Connecticut, and recently Reston, Virginia.
This places each of the murders approximately 500 miles from the one before it.
Right.
You're trying to establish a geographical pattern when the murders are weeks apart.
Other patterns, too. Shooters are minors, middle children from traditional affluent families.
We know they're moving south, so that means we want to cover the border of North Carolina and Georgia. We need to get files on every missing boy within 200 miles of North Carolina.
There's a pattern. Less to do with geography than psychology.
What kind of kid does this?
And what kind of kid follows a kid who does this?
There's no indication that these kids came from abusive families.
No. Capture bonding. Passive psychological response to a new master has been an essential survival tool for a million years. You bond with your captor, you survive. You don't. Your breakfast.
1,000.
Just let me talk to Billy.
Dr. Bloom said this was okay.
Not at all. We often have a difference of opinion.
More secrets for us.
Well, you and I will have many secrets. Infusing psilocybin into the bloodstream before psychotherapy can elicit a positive, even spiritual experience for patients. Psychological trauma is an affliction of the powerless. I want to give you your power back.
I don't feel so good.
That feeling will pass. Allow it to wash over you, through you. Let me be your guide.
You're making breakfast for dinner?
High life eggs. The chef in Spain called Muro claimed he invented it in the 19th century. Taste is not only biochemical, it's also psychological.
Sausage and eggs was the last meal I was having with my parents.
I know. It's also the first meal you're having with me.
Without the interference of a leader, these kids would never consider violent action.
Our missing kid's a boy. A paradox in the midst of a normal family. He's an outsider who doesn't look like one. He'd have a vocation, something inventive or mechanical.
Here's one. Family moved from Biloxi to Charleston to Fayetteville in the last 3 years. He won a junior high award for his work on pretty sophisticated computer circuitry.
Why do you think these kids are susceptible to CJ Lincoln?
Because our boy may have a brother, but their ages or their interests keep them apart. So he's a brother without a brother.
Brother's looking for a mother. They're killing the mothers last.
Yeah. It's not just CJ Lincoln. There's an adult with some formative sway. It's a woman, a mother figure, I think. She's looking to form a family.
Family can have a contagion effect on some people. It influences them to adopt similar behaviors and attitudes.
Whoever this woman is, she wants these children to burst with love for her. She has to erase their family to do that.
So she abducts them, convinces them no one can love them as much as she does, and then makes damn sure of it.
Security camera in convenience store in Alexandria, Virginia, caught footage of one Crystal Halloran this morning, keyless with an unidentified woman.
Who's this kid's parents?
Dead.
Establish such a relationship of power. Good. It's crazy how fast the perks are doing. They're literally going so hard.
Oh my god.
Okay, good. Establishing financial dominion. Power play. Tab. What do you see? Good.
Don't shoot. It's okay. You're home now. Put the gun down, Christopher.
Shoot him, Christopher.
Okay. Coins. Max health. Defense. Upgrade chance. 9 hundos. Then tower bonus. Wall health. Holy shit, wall health almost done.
I go home now.
I don't think you're gonna go home for a long time. You came here to kill your family. That's all anybody knows. It may be all that anyone ever believes.
Okay.
I wasn't gonna do it.
Well, you're gonna have to talk to a lot
50.
of people about it. And those people are gonna try and help you understand what you were really trying to do.
She told me that they weren't my family. That we had to make our own family. You have a family?
I don't have any children, no.
Good.
And you don't know what it's like.
Facts.
Can I talk to my mom? My real mom.
First, I need you to talk to me.
Someone who makes such a big deal about common courtesy, I'm a little taken aback. / a lot taken aback. Take my patient, out of the hospital without my permission.
Yeah.
I'm not a professional scold. But don't put me in this position ever again.
I'm sorry.
Rude. Hannibal, shockingly rude.
You have every right to be upset with me. I overstepped my bounds.
Where is she?
She's in the dining room. And Alana? You were right.
Open to have to be more specific.
She wasn't ready to leave the hospital. She experienced a bit of anxiety, so I gave her a sedative.
Sedative? What did you give her?
I only gave her half a Valium, but she may be a little hazy.
Hi, Dr. Blue. Hello, Abigail. You were expecting me?
Please.
Are you hungry? I will make breakfast for dinner. I could eat.
What do you see?
I see family.
Good. I don't know why, but like this, it's perfect. We're talking about the shield plates right now. Talking about the inner landmine, how they each come in between. I mean, this is perfect.
It is for me.
Good. Then I don't know what I have to do. Okay. That's good. Okay. I'm gonna be doing this. Good. Okay. See, awake for 4 hours now. Shit. We haven't done shit in 4 hours. Okay, let's go. Actual, let's go. Stop saying let's go and let's go. here. 4. Okay. Beautiful. And it goes like this. Okay, so what is the one I want? Possibly Fortress?
Guilty. Because you couldn't save her.
Because that's loot times 2.
Our friend Will
Okay.
seems haunted today. We don't know what nightmares lie coiled beneath Will's pillow.
Tonight, I leave the lights on in my little house and walk across the flat fields. When I look back from a distance,
Fortress will be the way.
house is like a boat on the sea. It's really the only time I feel safe.
Children transport us.
But health regen will be the max.
Do you see? Will may feel the tug of life before the FBI, before you. He needs an anchor, Jack. Where you going?
I go home.
Okay. So 4. Family. Nice. Order of Kid versus Impact. Okay. Family Nucleus. Will fall. Thanks, Annie. Kid Killer.
You lost? What's your name?
Will Graham.
Coming crazy.
You are Mr. Grant?
Abigail getting closer.
Where do you live?
Wolf Trap, Virginia.
We're in Wolf Trap, so that's good. You're close to home. Is that yours?
Hi, Winston. Hey. Can I sit down? My feet are sore.
Why don't we take you home?
Okay.
Are you on any drugs, medication, prescription, or otherwise?
No.
Next.
You been drinking?
No.
5.
Yes. Not excessively. I had 2 fingers of whiskey before I went to bed.
You have a history of sleepwalking, Mr. Grant?
Not even sure if I'm awake now.
Good.
Although I may be, is it safe to assume you're not sleepwalking now?
Sorry it's so early.
Never apologize for coming to me. Office hours are for patients. My kitchen is always open to friends. Unsettled sleepwalking in adulthood is less common than in children.
Could it be a seizure?
I got you good old-fashioned post-traumatic stress. Jack Crawford has gotten your hands very dirty.
Wasn't forced back into the field.
I wouldn't say forced.
15 times 5.
I can handle it.
25.
Somewhere between denying horrible events and calling them out lies the truth of psychological.
Check.
So I can't handle it.
Your experience may have overwhelmed ordinary functions that distance of control.
If my body is walking around without my permission, you'd say that's a loss of control.
My apologies.
You.
15. 15.
Demonstrated difficulty handling aggression.
15.
Are you experiencing difficulty with aggressive feelings?
He said Jack sees me as a sign that are used for special guests. Making me feel more like an old mug.
You entered into a devil's bargain with Jack Crawford. Take the toll.
Jack is the devil.
When it comes to how far he's willing to push you to get what he wants, he's certainly no saint.
I remember. So how much do I need for another card? 6,500. Shit. And how much is the cash? 300.
Room was registered to a John Smith. Big surprise there.
Appalling failure of imagination.
They paid cash. There are no security cameras on the premises. Another big surprise.
John Smith, one of the victims.
Mr. and Mrs. Anderson, according to the register. They were mutilated
Okay, let's go.
and displayed. I thought it might be the Chesapeake Ripper, but there were no surgical trophies. I'm gonna need you to prepare yourself on this one.
I'm prepared.
Prepare yourself some more. Be super thanks.
Soup isn't good for the soul.
Not this time.
Let's go.
All right, look, there are no jurisdictional rivalries here. The local police guys take this. Where are you head?
It's on my pillow. I didn't sleep.
That's just the thing that wake you up.
Okay. Our ocean. Goes to Tsushima. That's alive. Vampire. Hey, Sekiro. Okay, Minecraft. Good. Okay. Two videos to do. Okay. Take a bit. Take a piss. Choo 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 choo. Died. Good. Hannibal versus Dexter. Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to the show. Got to do a thumbnail. Okay, so thing one on this 25th December 2024. Yes, it is Christmas. So with Christmas, we're gonna have a special meal. Because this year we're spending it alone, which is totally fine. Because we went to my father's house yesterday. So part of the daily planners, I'm gonna be doing some clips I'm gonna be streaming, but I want something good to eat. We're eating ice cream right now. We're eating popcorn. But I wanted to get something that is traditionally festive or winter season, which is I don't know how you say it in English. There is Oreille de Chris, like super French, super Québécois, super French Canadian. We tasted them in French, of course, but it's one of the only products that I tasted. That I made a video in French before doing a video in English. These are usually when you go to a Sugar Shack. You'll get this beautiful cut of meat, which is very similar to chicharron if you're more familiar with the Latin culture than the French Canadian culture. It is the pork belly, and you fry it. So that's super simple. We got a amazing product. I remember going to the Sugar Shack as a kid and being more excited about this. I remember going to the Sugar Shack as a kid and deciding that I want to bring a plastic bag in my pockets. That way, we get to eat some at home. So this is part of my childhood. This is part of my story. This is part of my origin story. When you think ink is weird, you've been weird for a while. You've been weird for a while, but hey, that's we'll pretend like it's endearing, right? Usually, the coolest thing about these is usually they're very much a Sugar Shack product once again, but we commercialize this, right? So the fact that we have them in stores is cool. Now, it comes with a condition. It comes with a special. They are in the store, but they're only in store during the winter season, right? So we're tasting Oreille de Chris Bûcheron, Lumberjack Oreille de Chris. There's a little description. Oreille de Chris are part of traditional Quebec cuisine. See, I'm thinking in French now. They are made from pieces of salted lard and grilled in a pan or fried in the oil. The Oreille de Chris are served during traditional Sugar Shack meal, Veterans Festival, or any throughout the year during festive meal. The expression Oreille de Chris remains mysterious, but would originate of the Saint Maurice River, where it all began. In a lumber camp, Oreille de Chris comes from the expression Chris under the tooth, but also as a joke from the cook of the camp who compared them with the ears of a lumberjack by its shape after cooking. Our Oreille de Chris Bûcheron, made from the lard with attached skin, specially selected. They are prepared with care and reflecting its Quebec origin. They are crispy, delicious, and tasty, and contain no trans fat and are gluten free. So super excited to taste them. Super excited. One of my favorite products. One of my favorites. To me, it's weird, but to me, being Québécois is going to Sugar Shack. It's weird. My father was more the one that raised me. My mom did a wonderful job, but my mom only had me 2 days out of 14, right? So it's a bit harder for parents to raise a kid, but you don't see them that much, right? But my father weirdly, right, didn't have a lot of I'm trying to get some nice pieces to show you guys. And he didn't have a lot of Quebecois tradition, right? But one of them was going to the Sugar Shack. And the one we would go to, they would play Cowboy Fringant, they would play Kai, they would play very, very popular Quebecois group. So to me, that was French Canadian. So this is what we have here. Look at it, it's the nice little crisp of the skin, right? The nice fat, right? Super greasy, super salty, but still really delicious. Without further ado, I'm gonna be a bit ambiguous racially. It's funny because I start having, there's a store next to my house that sells really good quality chicharron, and like holy shit, it's the same as chicharron. So like, ugh, I would have preferred if it was something especially from Quebec, because it would have made me feel extremely Canadian. But it's okay. So we have this. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nothing like it. Nothing like it. See, growing up, we always went to the same shack. Once again, my father believing in loyalty, which I believe in too. And it's crispy. But the crispy part of the Oreille de Chris is the most tasteful. The most tasteful part is the lard fat. And this is Not too salty. It's extremely greasy. Which in this particular occasion, is nice. There is an unpleasant taste of old fat, but it isn't a big deal. It's actually quite enjoyable. Yeah. Going to the same shack, I never had anything else that is the same recipe. This does feel special. This does feel different. And these are wonderful. What I would do, these are wonderful, but I would do a bit of mayo or a bit of. Okay, now I'm fucked up, but I went to my father's house yesterday to eat. And we have this very special spicy sauce, which was sriracha, mayonnaise, and honey. And it was crazy good. I would totally have that. Anyway, now I'm gonna video wishing you a Merry Christmas on this Christmas Day. Wishing you all the best, all health, joy. Look at this bad boy. Peace. Fuck. Something is eating. Ugh. Fucking mouse. Ugh. Da-da-da-da. Okay. Got my last video of the day. Well, for a long ass time. Long ass fucking time ago in a town called Kickapoo, there lived 100 family, religious true and true. And in the end, his name is young JD and we refuse. Oh, to the planet Dill liner. Shining blade. Okay. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to the show. Hope you guys are doing well on this 25th December 2024. Today we're having a Christmas, but we're super happy because we're having one of the best day ever. Wasn't sure I was going to stream, so this is my plan. We're going to be watching, I don't know if you're familiar with Annabelle, right? We have my two towers here. the tower we're playing. We have some popcorn. We have some Angers de Chris. And we have some ice cream. Without forgetting, of course, my Monster Energy drink. Not a sponsor, but still. So this is how we chose to spend our Christmas. And I love you that you matter. I'll see you guys soon. Peace. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Because you're doing well, because having a wonderful day on this 25th December 2024. Yes, it is Christmas, but we're still making content. This is a little shout out to Pluto TV. So Pluto TV is a streaming services that is available on the Roku device, but it's also available on Android and iPhone. They're not a sponsor, right? I have to say this, but they were. Like right now we're watching Animals, right? But you know what? I have to be honest and say when I saw it, I was like, oh, this is another one of those free TV services. And of course, in the beginning of Pluto TV, possibly wasn't enough. But right now, I'm watching Annabelle, which is only available in Canada on Pluto TV, and we just finished watching Dexter Original Sin, the first episode, which was also on Pluto TV. Sure, there's ad, but it's completely free, and there's a lot of choices. So, if you have a Roku TV, Pluto TV is the way. If you have a phone, is the way. Now, with the phone, I wouldn't advise it because it does take a little bit of Wi-Fi, as long as your home gives a shit, right? So yeah, enjoy free TV. Good. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. It's cold as fuck because it is Christmas time and it's the 25th December 2024. Wishing you a Merry Christmas. I'm a bit sick, but it's okay. Because guess what? We're still having a wonderful day. This is a special video. This is video on... I've been starting to watch Animals. And one of my favorite shows I've been watching lately has been Dexter. For obvious reason, they're a really good show. But the reality is, I've been watching in a very close time span Dexter and Animals, and I have to say there's a lot of similarities. So where the time begins, we're following two police officer. Now, the main difference with Annabelle and Dexter is Will, the character of Will, which is possibly the nemesis of Dexter. But the show itself, following a killer, are very similar. Now, I'm not going to tell you guys if I like Annabelle or Dexter more. I think I relate to a little bit more about Dexter. But you see, again, I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm not trying to be a dick. We have Dexter Original Sin that's coming out. I love Dexter character, right? And I love Michael C. Hall. I think he's very courageous. I think he did a fucking season and he was doing chemo transfer. He was doing chemo treatment. That takes a man. That takes a fucking man. And the fact that he's funny, the fact that he's charismatic, the fact that him and Deborah were real life partners, so that's where there's chemistry. However, I do have a little weakness for Mad Mikkelsen, which is Annabelle, because I saw him in a couple of movies, but because he's a villain in a game we're playing right now, which is Death Stranding, which is a phenomenal game. And he's the main villain. So yeah, so that's being that. The two shows are really good. It doesn't fucking matter what I'm telling you. It doesn't fucking matter if I tell you Dexter is better. It doesn't matter if I tell you Annabelle is better. The two shows are worth watching. They're very gloomy. They're very dark. I think the main... I think the main difference between the two shows is Dexter is a bit more aloof. See, and you can still see the Code of Ari. The Code of Ari, long story short, is about Dexter fitting in, not getting caught, right? With Animals, it's about having fun. Annabelle is in a place where he knows he's not going to get caught. He's smart enough not to get caught, but the character of Annabelle is a lot older than Dexter. Right, so Dexter feels more aloof, more fitting in. It's a bit funnier, it's a bit more relaxed. Annabelle is a bit of a smarter show. It's very smart. It's very... You're observing psychological trait. You're observing... For example, I just finished watching an episode where they were talking about the nucleus of family, which is usually a father and mom and offspring. Now we're talking about the nuclear and how the firstborn is being treated, the secondborn is being treated, the lastborn is being treated, and how it affects them. So I think Annabelle is a bit of a smarter show. I think Annabelle goes in deeper in the human psyche, but in a show like Dexter, human psyche doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. See, Dexter, I think I want to give the upper end to Dexter because Dexter doesn't give a fuck about the psyche of the killer. It's like, do you deserve to die? Yes, I'll kill you. Hannibal is like, I just want to eat. Don't really care about killing. I just want to eat. And I think there's a beauty in there. I think there's a beauty. But the two shows are phenomenal, and there is a lot of similarities. And I think human nature wise, I was asking myself, okay, well those two shows have a similar plot. Which one do I prefer? And I started making that video, and that's pretty much it. So two shows that you should watch: Hannibal Lecter, 3 season. Dexter Morgan, 8 season. If you want to watch a 3-season show, go for Hannibal. Go for 8 season. Go for Dexter. However, I am gonna say this. Dexter is getting a original sin. So usually when a show has 2 shows or a spin-off, that's a sign of quality. I'm just gonna say this. Anyway, love you guys. Take it easy. Have Merry Christmas. Okay.
Need a plastic sheet for the bed.
Well, how?
This is not who you are.
The demon.
This is my gift to you.
Good.
A masterpiece for Glow Torchon with a late harvest of the Vital sauce with dried and fresh meat.
Wonderful.
Mrs. Crawford, your husband introduced you as Bella. Are you an Isabel or an Annabelle?
I'm a Phyllis. Jack only calls me Phyllis when we disagree.
So, I named Bella for the duty.
We were both stationed in Italy. I was Army. She was NATO staff. All of the Italian men kept calling her Bella. Well, I wanted her to be impressed. Cold foie gras with warm figs.
Yes.
Very nice. To which?
Too cruel.
Popcorn.
First and worst sign of sociopathic behavior. Cruelty to animals.
That doesn't mind.
I have no taste for animal cruelty, which is why I employ an ethical butcher.
An ethical butcher. Trying to animals and manage them.
Very nice, sister. No need for unnecessary suffering. Human emotions are gifts from our animal ancestors. Cruelty is a gift humanity has given itself.
A gift that keeps on giving.
Your perfume is exquisite. Similar to the aroma on the air just after lightning strikes. Is it Diana?
My son knows you have been adopted.
He really is quite charming, isn't he?
I first noticed my keen sense of smell when I was a young man. I was aware one of my teachers had stomach cancer even before he was.
Oh, must have been some poetry.
For our next course, we rose the project, and I assure you, Bella, it was an especially supercilious bit.
Death makes angels of us all and gives us wings where we had shoulders. Smooth as raven's claws.
Robert Frost, Jim Morrison.
Even a drunk with the flair for the dramatic can convince himself he's God. Or the Lizard King.
God makes angels. Jesus was fond of fishermen. We're talking hardcore Judeo-Christian upsetting or just upsetting in general?
This is a very specific upsetting.
Free serotonin in the wounds is much higher than the free histamine, so she lives about 15 minutes after she was skinned.
Powder residue in the neck of the soda bottle shows vecuronium, scotch and soda, and a paralytic agent.
Kneeling in supplication at the feet of G-D.
Supplication is the most common form of prayer. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
We weren't praying to him. We're praying for him. He's afraid.
What is somebody who could do something like this afraid of?
It's in his vomit.
Dexamethasone,
That's used for patients with tumors.
Capra,
Who's epileptic? Radiation?
Gamma-4.
Steroids for the inflammation, anticonvulsants for the seizures, radiation for the chemotherapy. The guy has a brain tumor.
He's afraid of dying in his sleep. Making angels to watch over him.
Est-ce qu'ils sont sûrs, comme ils sont si sûrs, qu'ils te feront fondre la face?
We see you, Airport Dad. Protector of passports. Reserver of Uber rides. Months in advance. Last time you missed a flight? Never. Thanks to you, you're just in time to be 5 hours early. To all the Airport Dads, now you can reserve your Uber ride up to 90 days in advance.
Oh, t'as donc bien les dents blanches. C'est chouette, ça. C'est ce qui importe. Tac, fous-moi ça sur les mains. J'ai pas le bon dentifrice. Les dentifrices ordinaires blanchissent pas comme Crest 3D White.
Crest 3D White élimine jusqu'à 100% plus de taches pour un sourire visiblement plus blanc.
Oh, c'est blanc. Je me suis dépassée.
La marque de blanchiment des dents numéro 1 au Canada. Crest.
Changer bébé, c'est facile. Mais ça ne dure pas. Les nouvelles Pampers Swaddlers 360
Yes.
sont conçues avec des côtés
It's hyperwear.
pour faciliter le changement de couche pendant pour que rien n'empêche ceci. Les nouvelles Pampers Swaddlers 360, un changement.
Mrs. Crawford, please come in.
5?
How often do you see him?
Twice a week at first. Now usually just once.
You're satisfied then?
Enough to keep seeing him.
Your intention is not to tell Jack.
I don't see what good it would do. Jack sees the world at its worst. Don't need him seeing me at mine. He already has too much to worry about.
He has room for one more worry. I feel like you're protecting him.
I am. I had dinner at your home. You have a professional relationship with my husband. There's no conflict of interest me being here?
It's unorthodox, but not unheard of. Given the nature of your problem, seeing someone who knows Jack removes some of the guesswork.
This all started as some misguided stab at maintaining my dignity.
Nothing undignified about this.
Not yet. But I have indignity to look forward to, don't I?
The only indignity I see is resentment. Why do you resent your husband?
Because he pump as fuck.
Resent that Jack has too much to worry about. To worry about me.
But that's your choice, not his.
And maybe you should see us both for couples counseling.
I would recommend another psychiatrist for couples. I wouldn't want you to have the home couch advantage.
It's hard enough dealing with how I feel about all of this.
Okay.
Don't need to deal with how it feels about
The original one and only spiritual center of the brain. Any idea of God in many different areas of the mind, working together in unison?
Maybe I was wrong. How do you profile someone who has an anomaly in their head changing the way they think?
But tumor can definitely affect brain function, even cause vivid hallucinations. However, what appears to be driving your angel maker to create heaven on earth is a simple issue of mortality.
Can't beat God, but come in.
You said he was afraid.
Feels abandoned.
Do you feel abandoned, what?
Abandonment requires expectation.
What were your expectations of Jack Crawford and the FBI?
Jack hasn't abandoned me.
Not in a discernible way, perhaps in the way gods abandon their creations. You say he hasn't abandoned you, but at the same time you find yourself wandering around Wolf Trap in the middle of the night.
Wow. This should be interesting. Please, Doctor, proceed.
Jack gave you his word he would protect your headspace. Yet he leaves you to your mental devices.
Trying to alienate me from Jack Crawford?
I'm trying to help you to understand this angel maker you seek.
Well, help me understand how to catch him.
If he were a classic paranoid schizophrenic, you might be able to influence him to become visible.
Scare him out into the daylight?
Might even get him to hurt himself, if he hasn't already.
If he were self-destructive, he wouldn't be so careful.
Unless he's careful about being self-destructive. Making angels pray over him when he sleeps. He prays over us when we sleep.
So do you wait until you think I'm asleep before you come to bed?
It's not intentional. I'm working late. Nothing personal.
So can we have a conversation, or you want to pretend that everything's all right?
Everything is all right.
So no conversation.
I'm a bit overwhelmed at the moment.
With
things at work, etc. Got some things I have to sort through. It's outside your jurisdiction, Jack.
You know something? I'm very good at sorting things out. And at the very least, I can underwhelm you while you're being overwhelmed.
You've never been able to underwhelm me.
Is there anything I can offer you, romantically or physically or spiritually, that'll help?
No.
So as your husband, what I can do for you is leave you alone and not ask you any questions.
You can ask me anything you want.
I won't insult you by asking you if there's someone else.
Thank you.
You'll sort out whatever it is you have to sort out. We'll get back to being us. I love you, Bella. I love you too.
Est-ce qu'ils sont sûrs, comme ils sont si sûrs, qu'ils te feront fondre la face?
Pendant les soldes après Noël, Tanguy paie les 2 taxes sur presque tous les départements, en magasin et en ligne.
Vous payez les taxes sur les articles de cuisine? Même sur les barbecues?
Oui, madame.
Et même sur les électros?
Ben oui, à l'achat de 2 appareils de cuisine ou plus de même marque sélectionnée.
OK. Je vais peut-être avoir besoin d'un nouveau tapis roulant pour digérer mes grillades.
On paie les 2 taxes sur les articles de sport aussi. En plus, la livraison est toujours gratuite.
Ah, intéressant.
Profitez des soldes d'après Noël chez Tanguy avec plus de 17 000 articles en rabais.
What keeps baby's skin healthy? A diaper that doesn't leave skin wet. That's why Pampers Swaddlers absorbs wetness better for up to 100% leak-proof protection and 0% skin irritation. Pampers, for healthy baby skin.
Why angels?
It isn't biblical, because angels have wings. Angels in sculptures and paintings can fly, but not in scripture.
He's drawing from secular sources?
His mind is turned against him, and there's no one there to help.
Jack? Yes. Are those? What are those? Somebody got to work you out on me real cheap.
Doesn't look like the victim.
So they're the angel makers?
He castrated himself?
So he isn't just making angels, he's getting ready to become one. Angels don't have genitalia.
So he was afraid of dying, now he's what, getting used to the idea?
He's accepting it, or he's bargaining.
Bargaining chips.
So does this mean that he's done making angels, or is he just getting started?
I don't know.
Well, he's not just killing them when he's sleeping, and how is he choosing them?
I don't know. Ask him.
I'm asking you.
Well, you're the head of the behavioral science unit, Jack. Why don't you come up with your own answers if you don't like mine?
I did not hear that. Did I?
Okay.
No.
Good.
Sorry.
Good. My apologies. Sorry. Okay.
I've never heard anybody talk to Jack the way you talk to Jack.
I was out of line.
You were out of your mind. My ears rang like the first time I heard my mom use the F word. You okay? I know it's a stupid question, considering that none of us could possibly be okay doing what we do, but are you okay?
Person different?
You're a little different, but you've always been a little different. Strategy. That way no one ever knows if something's up with you.
I want to know if something's up with you.
You wouldn't. But I would tell you if you asked me. Return the favor?
Meet Roger and Marilyn Brunner. You might recognize them from such lists as Most Wanted. He likes to rape and murder. She likes to watch. We got a DNA match. They falsified the motel registry and were driving a stolen car. So it took a second to identify them.
I wonder how long it took Angel Maker to identify him. He didn't choose them randomly.
We know something about them. The murdered security guard wasn't actually a security guard. He was a convicted felon.
Could Angel Maker be a vigilante?
Vigilantes are pragmatic, purposeful. They don't lay down and sleep for their crimes. In his mind, he was doing God's work.
Vigilante.
I know God has other advantages. One of them is always being alone.
So he makes angels out of demons.
How does he know they're demons?
He doesn't have to know. All he has to do is believe.
Yeah.
Has Jack begun to suspect? He's a behavioral specialist. He must know you're keeping something from him.
Oh, he knows.
Good.
He asked me if I was having an affair, by reassuring me that he didn't have to ask.
I doubt he believes you're unfaithful.
And why do you doubt that?
It's clear you love your husband.
Women who love their husbands still find reasons to cheat on them.
Not you.
Okay.
Still, you seem more betrayed by Jack than by your own body.
I don't feel betrayed by Jack.
1, 2.
And there's no point in being mad at cancer for being cancer.
Sure there is.
Nice.
Cancer isn't cruel. Tiny cell wanders off from my liver, gets lost, finds its way into my lung, where it's just trying to do its job and grow a liver.
What it grows, no less grow again. The life will.
Not likely. It will kill me. And no amount of blueberries or antioxidants can change that now.
But you hold Jack accountable for his inability to cure cancer. Should I have said his inability to save you? Would that be more accurate?
I am slowly shrinking, while this tiny thing grows larger every day. And yet I feel fine.
You will. Up until the precise moment you don't.
It's a really very dull story, though, isn't it? The ending.
Good.
You withdraw from your relationship with your husband. The man who strolled along the quays of Livorno, Italy, and called you Bella.
$169. I know it's. I know where you are. Okay. Got $9.69. There you go. Okay, that's it. There you go. $9.69, not $1.69. Okay. Good. No, this one.
What keeps baby's skin healthy? A diaper that doesn't leave skin wet. That's why Pampers Swaddlers absorbs wetness better. For up to 100% leak-proof protection and 0% skin irritation. Pampers, for healthy baby skin.
So it's gonna Borderlands 2. 18.
It's difficult to lie still and feel calm to sleep when it's there to think about. You listen to your breathing in the dark and the tiny clicks of your blinking eyes.
I dream more now than I used to.
Well, your dreams were the one place you could be physically safe. Relinquishing control, not anymore.
Yeah, I thought about zipping myself up into a sleeping bag before I go to sleep. Sounds like a poor man's straitjacket.
Okay, good.
Have you determined how this angel maker is choosing his victims?
He doesn't see people how everyone else sees them. He can tell if you're naughty or nice, or thinks he can.
So God has given this person insight into the souls of man.
God didn't give him insight, God gave him a tumor. It's just a man whose brain is playing tricks on him.
You're not unlike this killer.
My brain is playing tricks on me.
You want to feel such a sweet and easy peace. The angel maker wants that same peace. You don't want to feel these waves when you're reminded and find its faith all around him.
I'd be disappointed.
You accept the impossibility of such a feeling, whereas the angel maker is still chasing it. If you got close to it, that's why you will look for it again.
Try to reconstruct
Could you do that too?
find his patterns.
Instead, you find yourself in a behavior pattern you can't break. You realize you have a choice.
What is it?
Angel Maker will be destroyed by what's happening inside his head. You don't have to be.
Did you just smell me?
Difficult to avoid. I really must introduce you to a finer aftershave that smells like something with a ship on the bottom.
I keep getting it for Christmas.
Have your headaches been any worse lately? More frequent?
Yes, actually.
Good.
Change the aftershave.
Elliot Budish, 35-year-old truck driver. He's got a fishing license, too. Match came from the National Cancer Database. Married, 2 kids. They haven't seen him in 4 months. He was diagnosed 5 months ago.
Meet the Angel Maker.
Have you heard from him since he left?
I left him. And, no, I haven't.
766.
Why did you leave?
Because of his cancer.
Oh. You have to do that, yeah.
I have a horrible wife.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
I took a leave.
I want the natural life.
To be with him. I wanted to be there for him. But what he wanted was to be alone. He just kept pulling away and pulling away.
Okay.
I made it clear he didn't want me there. And then it wasn't clear. And then it didn't matter why he was acting the way he was. It was weird for the kids. I mean, what kind of mother is so sweet with someone who's losing their mind?
Was he ever buying Mrs. Bush?
He was angry. But he never hit me or the boys. It was hardest of them to see him slip away. He lost himself, and they lost a father. I thought that as he got weaker, as the cancer got worse, that it would be less confusing for them.
41.
They could just see him as a sick man instead of someone who was so terrified.
And did Your husband's faith falter after he was told about the cancer.
Elliot wasn't ever religious.
21.
Is he doing something religious?
I believe he is.
Her husband is dying. Mrs. Budish, and soon. We'd like to find him before he hurts himself or anyone else.
Okay.
He had a near-death experience. He suffocated in a fire when he was a little boy. Fireman said he must have had a guardian angel.
Where did this happen?
The farm where he grew up.
Yeah, we have an hour of light left. So let's do clips instead. Okay. Oh.
It's Budish.
Made himself into an angel. It wasn't God, it wasn't man, it was his choice to die.
His choice?
As much as he can make it. I don't know how much longer I can be all that useful to you, Jack.
Really? You caught 3. The last 3 we had, you caught 3 of them.
I didn't catch this one. Elliot Budish surrendered.
You know, I'm used to my wife not talking to me. I don't have to get used to you not talking to me, too.
And?
It's getting harder and harder to make myself look.
No one's asking you to look alone.
But I am looking alone. And you know what looking at this does.
I know what happens if you don't look, and so do you.
I can make myself look, but the thinking is shutting down.
What is it about this one?
It isn't this one, it's all of them. It's the next one, it's the one that I know is coming after that.
You want to go back to your lecture hall? Read about this stuff on tattlecrime.com?
No, I don't. But that may be what I have to do. This is bad for me.
Not your father will. Not gonna tell you what you ought to do.
Seems like that's exactly what you're gonna do.
You go back to your classroom. When there's killing going on that you could have prevented, it will sour your classroom forever.
Maybe. Then maybe I find a job as a diesel mechanic in a boatyard.
Do you want to quit?
Quit.
I'm 27. 1509.
Laisse-les-en sûrs, comme ils sont si sûrs. Ils te feront fondre la face.
30.
What keeps baby's skin healthy? A diaper that doesn't leave skin wet. That's why Pampers Swaddlers
Okay.
absorbs wetness better for up to 100%
21.
leak-proof protection and 0%
30.
skin irritation. Pampers for healthy baby skin. Changing your baby is easy until it isn't. New Pampers Swaddlers 360 has a stretchy waistband for easy changing as babies grow, so nothing gets in the way of this. New Pampers Swaddlers 360.
See what you are.
Hello, Doctor. My wife and I need to talk. May we use your reading? You can have the office, please. Thank you.
Just popping in on official business? Or did you follow me?
I called your office. They said you were at an appointment. I figured you'd be here.
You know, I need to find out.
When did you find out?
12 weeks ago.
12 weeks ago.
Lung cancer.
You don't smoke?
The irony.
Is it treatable?
It's stage 4. And we know there's no stage 5, don't we?
When were you gonna tell me?
Far enough into the future that I'm really not prepared to have this conversation right now.
Neither am I, but we're having it. We're having it right now. Were you just going to wait until you were in the middle of chemotherapy? When you couldn't hide it anymore?
I don't think I want to do chemotherapy.
Do I have any say in this?
No. No, you don't.
Do you want to be alone?
No.
I don't want you to answer that. Just think about your answer. I want you to know that I don't want you to be alone. Not now and not ever.
Okay.
We'll beat this together.
No, it's your fight, baby, but I'm in your corner. I'm not going anywhere.
I appreciate that, Jack. I do. But I'm not comforted by you. I know that's what you need, and you need to comfort me. But I can't give you what you need.
Don't worry about what I need.
Okay.
Why wouldn't you tell me?
Why don't you focus?
I thought if I kept it to myself, our lives wouldn't change. I didn't count on changing as much as I did.
Good. Nelly. Hi.
What do you want, Will?
Focus more, babe.
I'm gonna sit here until you're ready to talk. You don't have to say a word until you're ready, but I'm not going anywhere until you do.
Again. Finally.
Jack gave you this woman, she will protect your headspace. Yes, he needs you through your mental devices.
Alienate me from Jack Crawford?
It's difficult for my stone fear comes to sleep when it's there to think about it.
You have a history of sleepwalking, Mr. Graham?
My wife and I need to talk. May we use your witness?
Lung cancer.
When were you going to tell me?
I'm different.
But you've always been a little different.
It's getting harder and harder to make myself look.
I'm going to tell you what you're going to do.
I don't know how much longer I can be all that useful to you, Jack.
Really? The last 3 we had, you caught.
He can arrest me for writing an article.
You don't write another word about Will Graham, and I won't have to.
This is your final opportunity to comply. On your feet, Dr. Gideon, or we will restrain you. All right, place your fingers behind your head. Get a gurney.
Traumatic job. Job. And a ball. Middle. Good. Ugh.
Thanks to Billy Lowndes, there's an unconfirmed story floating out there that the Chesapeake Ripper was already in custody.
Unconfirmed? Am I confirming? Fact checking for friendly rounds.
You start checking for them.
I'm still a little nervous going into these places.
Why's that?
Afraid they won't let me out.
Don't worry, I won't leave you here.
And not today.
Dr. Green just called me about you, Mr. Graham. Or should I call you Dr. Graham?
No, doctor.
You're not FBI either. That's a temporary identification.
Mr. Graham teaches at the academy.
Ah, a teacher. Please, John, take a seat.
Thank you. Dr. Chill, we're going to need to see the crime scene while it's still relatively undisturbed.
I assure you, if there's something so disturbing, it is quite undisturbed.
Why was a nurse left alone with a prisoner in a high-security psychiatric hospital?
It's 2 years since he was brought here. Gideon behaved perfectly and gave every appearance of cooperating with attempts at therapy. As dictated by our present administrator, security around him was likely relaxed. On account.
Relaxed.
Feeling responsible myself for what happened. He sat directly across from me and I had no idea what he was hiding. And now one of our staff is dead.
I understand, Doctor. Mr. Graham's going to need to see the crime scene with as much privacy as you can provide.
Oh yes, that thing you do. You're quite the topic of conversation in the psychiatric circles, Mr. Graham.
Am I?
Yes. A unique cocktail of personality disorders and neuroses that make you a highly skilled profiler.
He's not here to be analyzed.
Perhaps he should be. We
the
are
fuck?
woefully short of material on your sort of thing, Mr. Graham. Would you mind speaking to some of the staff? No. Not this trip. Maybe a special visit.
Thank you, Dr. Chilton. I'd like to see the crime scene.
So, Gideon was restrained.
Handcuffed. He concealed a forked tie in the palm of his hand and used it to pick the lock. Where is he now? In his cell.
8.
You'll note the removal of organs and the abdominal mutilations are all consistent with the Chesapeake Ripper.
So was the brutalization of the corpses, but that doesn't change the fact the Ripper is still out there, Jack.
The
What
Ripper.
I'm about to show you suggests otherwise.
Dr. Chilton consulted on the case when we failed to catch the Ripper after his last series of murders.
That's good.
Reason you failed and kept failing to capture the Chesapeake Ripper? Because I already had him.
Good 13, that's good. It's really good actually. Ouch. Simple. 21. Truth story. Forty-six 23. One oh four. 0405. That's good. Okay. 405. 06. 90. Look at this.
As far as we know, it's been over 2 years since the Chesapeake Ripper kill. That's correct. I'll just give you an admitted. Almost 2 years ago.
Regina, come in.
Morning, Agent Crawford.
Sorry to put you out of class. There's nothing wrong.
12.
Don't be nervous.
I'm not nervous. Curious.
Your instructors tell me that you are in the top 10%.
Top 5, sir.
You're gonna have to stop correcting me if we're gonna get along last. Dixie, you wrote me a letter when you qualified for the academy.
I wasn't sure you got it. I know you never replied.
Never do. Odds are against any trainee completing the program, but I'm glad to see you're still here.
Oh, feels good.
In your letter, you said you wanted to work for me in the Violent Criminal Apprehension Program.
Yes, sir.
There might be an opportunity. I'm assuming that you're familiar with the Chesapeake Ripper.
Yes.
The Ripper's very hot right now. Killed his last 2 victims in 6 days. There'll be at least one more body, and then nothing for months.
They say he's a true sociopath.
What do you say?
I say they don't know what else to label him. He has some of the characteristics of what they call a sociopath. No remorse or guilt at all. He won't have any of the other marks. He won't be a drifter. He'll have no history of trouble with the law.
21, 29.
It'll be hard to catch.
I'm assigning you to the Chesapeake Ripper Task Force. You're going to work directly under me.
I'm grateful for the opportunity, Agent Crawford. But I can't help wondering, why me?
You have a forensics fellowship, 6 years of law enforcement, degree, psychology, doctorate in criminology. And what I don't have are enough warm bodies. So,
good.
I need your full attention on this.
Yes, sir.
The volume of Abel Gideon's mail is becoming a nuisance. Sometimes I feel like his secretary rather than his keeper.
Any specific correspondences that stood out from the others?
Mostly researchers or PhD candidates requesting interviews. A scattered dozen lonely hearts seeking his hand in marriage.
He butchered his last wife and her family on Thanksgiving.
There's no accounting for taste or intelligence.
Good.
Murdering his wife was impulsive. Chesapeake Ripper is methodical, meticulous. That's why he's so hard to catch.
That was so hard to catch. Will you be conducting a joint interview?
Separate.
Oh, fuck.
I know you're anxious to
I'm
know.
too broke.
You have talked to Gideon before, for some length of time.
Well, I saw him mainly in court. I wrote an article about him in the Journal of Criminal Psychology.
He is very familiar with you.
Proof trade-off, okay.
He's given you a lot of thought.
You had some sessions with him?
Yes, 2. A couple years ago when he was first institutionalized.
I read your notes, of course. They were more...
Work option quality would be good.
As I conducted my own interviews with Dr. Gideon over the years.
Well, I'm glad I was helpful.
Good. How much you get a cash or not? Good. 635, I got 100 left. 100 million.
My Dr. Bloom. How wonderful to see you again.
You remembered.
Met a lot of psychiatrists in the last 2 years. It's hard to forget one so sublime.
Thank you for your time, Dr. Gideon. I won't waste it. Shall we begin?
Dr. Bloom, what is this to be? I was caught red-handed, chased on the box seats.
2 years of goose chasing. Must be a very patient man.
You're just gonna run the psychopathic checklist here? I've had my personality inventoried by the Minnesota Multiphasic.
Would you prefer a Rorschach test?
If you're gonna show me those pictures, maybe you should put a blood pressure cuff to my genitals. And there's a much truer gauge of reaction.
What effect were you hoping to have by killing the night nurse?
The effect I was hoping to have was her death.
58.
Mission accomplished.
Utilization of the body was done posthumously.
Chesapeake Ripper usually does that sort of thing during, not after.
I do not have to convince you that I am Chesapeake Ripper.
Seems it's what we need to do.
101.
Certainly what somebody needs.
Okay.
Bring it.
It's okay, Chef? No comment. Oh! Is that registered?
Brought to you by Hellman's.
official launch partner of Flavor Network.
Yeah. Come in.
I'm sorry. I was just,
In the neighborhood.
yeah, something like
That's Mrs. Crawford.
that. Yeah, that's why I was in the neighborhood. She's fine. Well, she tells me that she's fine, and she tells me when she's not.
You expect me to tell you more?
Got nothing.
Bella's at a NATO conference. I can't talk to her. She's working. I
6:32.
doubt I could talk to her if she was here.
About her condition.
Yeah, about her cancer, about her dying. She doesn't want to talk to me about it.
I'm prohibited from talking about it, doctor-patient confidentiality.
You talked to me about Will Graham.
Well, Graham is not officially my patient. We have conversations.
What do you consider this?
Desperate coping.
You don't think I have a right to know what's happening with my wife?
You have every right to know what's happening, but not for me.
Well, I'm not just going to stand outside my marriage and watch this happen. If that's what she wants, too bad. She married the wrong guy for that.
Fuck yeah.
I'll offer one insight. She doesn't think she married the wrong guy.
I can't stop thinking about when my wife is going to die. I'm over at her side of the bed, and I think, is she going to die there? I can't stop thinking about it, you understand? I can't stop.
2:47.
You dreading the loss of your wife?
Yes.
Good guy.
And I'm thinking about other losses too.
What other losses are you dreading? Jack, you can't say no. She won't let you. The cancer won't let you. Who else couldn't you say?
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Where is everyone?
It's just you and me for the time being. Take a look around here. Tell me what you see.
He did it all here. Did while he was alive, stuck the throat, so he couldn't call for help.
Do you think he was unconscious when the Ripper did the ripping?
No, he wore him away. Organs were removed. Not all of them. He was choosy. He took the liver, thymus, but left the heart.
766.
What's he doing with the organs?
Surgical trophies. He's a medical doctor, isn't he? That why you call him Ripper?
Why do you say that?
Psychopaths are attracted to surgical fields.
Take me there.
Power. Requiring ability to make objective clinical decisions without feeling.
White man? 40s? 50s?
I know that he's white. It's exotic somehow.
Mission.
Which is why you're gonna catch him.
I'm gonna catch him.
We call you the Guru. You have a peculiar cleverness.
I'll take that as a compliment.
You should.
766.
You'll probably spar before anybody else.
Or you will.
766. Shit.
I want you to take a look at this.
Worland.
There's no detectable consistency with the Ripper victims. He doesn't hunt exclusively within his own ethnic group. He's killed all creeds, colors, men and women.
She has the exact same wound pattern as the last known victim of the Chesapeake Ripper. I mean, exact.
We never found a body. Of course, the last known victim.
And then the victim before that. I see the Ripper, but I don't feel the Ripper. This is plagiarism.
We never made the wound patterns for any of the Ripper's victims public.
Maybe he is the Ripper, I don't know. But if he's a plagiarist, the real Chesapeake Ripper is gonna make sure everybody knows it.
Seven 185. Okay.
Hello.
185.
Who is this?
It's Miriam. I don't know where I am. I can't say anything.
Miriam?
I was so wrong. I was so wrong.
Miriam?
Please, Jack. Please.
Okay, 444.
I'm hooked into every carrier database and telephone provider in the United States. Nothing.
Look again.
I did my agains. And my again and again and agains. I can't find any electronic trace of any call made to your home at 2:46 a.m.
I am telling you that the phone rang.
Wake your wife up.
I was alone.
Whoever made that call could have made it from that little box outside your house or a junction in your neighborhood. Either way, there would be no trace signal to track.
You're sure it was Miriam Lass?
It was Miriam.
I haven't heard her voice in 2 years, Jack.
You gonna continue to question me on this, Z? If so, maybe I should ask you to leave the room while it's still safe for you to be here.
Oh,
The Chesapeake
452.
Ripper recorded Miriam Lass 2 years ago as he was killing her. Last night, he called my house at 2:46 a.m. He played that recording for me.
Let me know the Chesapeake Ripper is not Dr. Gideon, because we know the call wasn't made from the Baltimore State Hospital for the Criminally Insane.
That we would have been able to trace.
Are you certain it was a recording? Jack, said yourself there's no body.
Miriam Lass is dead. The Chesapeake Ripper is making it very clear that someone is plagiarizing his work.
It was 2:46 in the morning, Jack. You're in a deep sleep, you're roused, you're disoriented. You might not even know you're still asleep.
I know when I'm awake.
$52. Feel good.
You look like you were dreaming.
I was thinking about Well, here's something for you.
Feels good.
We have to communicating with the Chesapeake Ripper, and we'd like to see if we can push him.
Push him.
Push him toward what?
We might be able to influence him to become visible.
If we can enrage him.
To what purpose, Jack? I don't see what you're asking.
Do you think there's a way to push the Chesapeake Ripper and focus his attention?
He's already focused on Gideon as his adversary. Don't fool around.
Gideon is just a tabloid rumor right now. We think we need to make him the truth.
You might push the Ripper to kill again, just to prove he isn't in a hospital for the criminally insane.
I have to push, Will.
Are you thinking about getting into bed with Freddie Lowndes?
You yourself know it's the best way to bait the real Chesapeake Ripper.
Morning, Agent Crawford. Thank you for inviting me.
Miss Lowndes. This is Dr. Alana Bloom. She's one of our psychiatric consultants. I believe you know Will Graham.
Mr. Graham, so good to see you.
Not really.
Miss Lowndes, you have all the qualities of a good reporter. You have intelligence, guts, a good eye. So how is it that you wind up where you ended up?
Where I wound up being criminal justice journalism.
Criminal justice journalism being a euphemism for tabloid reporting.
You ran an unconfirmed story about the Chesapeake Ripper. What I is for you to confirm.
An exclusive story would be a coup.
Yes, it would. New York Times run copyrighted material under your bio with a picture credit.
What's against you, and by association us, is that your brand of journalism is obnoxious and therefore disliked.
Yes, that is an obstacle. I tried to get an interview with Dr. Gideon. I was denied. Evidently some trouble with my euphemism. I'm friendly with the new chief of staff. I can get you an interview. Not to snap bubblegum and crack wise, but what's my angle? Is he the Chesapeake Ripper, or do you just want me to tell everybody that he is? He could be. And certain personalities are attracted to certain professions.
You know what profession psychopaths disproportionately gravitate to?
CEOs, lawyers, the clergy.
Number 5 on the list is surgeons.
I know the list.
Number 6 is
Journalists. You know what number 7 is? Psychopaths helping each other out.
Don't blink, it's your Blink. Welcome to the show. Because I'm doing well, because I'm having a wonderful 25th of December 2024. It's Christmas. We're still watching Hannibal Lecter with Matt Mikkelsen. Guess what? I wasn't gonna do a nature corner today, right? Didn't plan on it, but I was like, dude, can't help it. I have to produce content. I have to film. I'm obsessed. It's a sickness. But guess what? I was like, what can I film, right? Then I was like, what about the nature corner? It's a beautiful sunset, and I could officially clickbait it onto it's a Christmas nature corner. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Now you can see by the shape of what we're doing, and you know the video, you've been a fan, right? So you know we're outside. I present to you a Christmas sunset.
None other than the Chesapeake Ripper. This would explain why the Ripper's been silent for more than 2 years.
So are you enjoying reading my mail?
no, not particularly.
Something construction, diagram, murders from memory.
You wouldn't be recreating it from your memory, Doctor. You would have just be doing that. Then why the surgical trophies?
Mr. Crawford, those are some things you're not allowed to do in a state-certified operating room.
You didn't take any trophies when you know what you lied about. You didn't put any of them on display. Why not?
You're not.
Time of passion. You know how stressful it is. Anyway, you didn't come here to talk about my wife. Or the little nursing.
Oh,
You're 90.
what am I here to talk about?
Mariel. Somebody.
You're telling me you killed Mary Blas.
Yes. Didn't mean to. Don't matter.
I'm not mad. I know where you are. I know how you got here. I read your file. I'm curious why you being so forthcoming all of a sudden.
Well, what have I got to lose? You know where I am, and you know how I got here.
Why didn't you put it on display?
I think I didn't.
Ah, okay. Understand.
The right thing to do is to ask him to call back.
790.
Well, that's not an option.
942.
I don't know where I am. I can't say anything. I was so wrong. I was so wrong.
942.
Jeff, I don't want to die like this.
Monster, how do I feel? Pictures right here.
My house. In my bedroom.
for my wife's niece.
Adjusting the pose. Not a lot of musical Chris. This detail too. We got 3 distinct beauties here. Yours, your wife's, and presumably the Chesapeake Ripper.
I can imagine the Chesapeake Ripper would start leaving prints of his crime scenes now.
Now somebody's sleeping in my bed.
There he is. Or there she is. Is Marion Lass a blonde?
Yes.
I pulled her fingerprints from the VICAP database, Jack. And I got a match.
She's dead. She wasn't here.
Jack. Did Marion Lass know where he lived? If she wanted to know it, she was smart enough to find it. Did you know you were sending her after him? I sent her after information. Where did they get caught? You were close to me. Still in school?
Yes, sir. I thought this might be more important than exclusionary rules of search and seizure.
Is that what you thought?
I left a report here for you last night. I don't know if you got it.
I got it.
Did you read it?
Go back to class. Getting frustrated, Lass? If so, you should start forming calluses. Some thick ones. This frustration's gonna lead you thick.
You've at least read the report.
I read it.
Your assessment? Sir?
My assessment is that instead of being here, you should be in a lecture hall, boning up on good faith warrant exceptions.
Could do that, yeah.
What you're proposing in your report breaks confidentiality laws. You know that. You shouldn't be so dismissive of what you're learning here.
If the Chesapeake Ripper is a surgeon, we should check medical records for all of the known victims. I knew we couldn't get a warrant if we didn't have something substantial.
It's one thing for a trainee to go poking around in private medical records without a warrant. Very different.
Better for a trainee to ask for forgiveness than an FBI agent to ask for permission.
In my experience.
To subvert your sense of control, you may not realize it until those methods are pointed out to you.
Which may be a manipulative method in itself.
You are a model patient. You behaved yourself for 2 years. You could have been pushed.
That would be unethical.
I can help you find out. I need your trust to do that.
So sorry for the Tower Watcher.
I trust you, Dr.
I'm so sorry. I thought I put it back. Okay, good. This guy should know it nice.
Dr. Gideon is going to provide us with a singular opportunity to have.
How nice is this, guys? Good. So like cigarettes. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's pretty much it, right? Home. Good. Eight.
Victim was found in the hotel room
8.
bathtub. There were abdominal mutilations and organ removal on the scene.
8.
Sounds more like an urban legend
Good.
than Chesapeake Ripper. I've had the old deal. We did it fresh. Fresh.
Nice.
Fresh as a daisy. I want you to tell me whether or not it's the river. Then you can go back to class. You don't want me in a classroom.
No.
You want me to wrap my head so tight around the ripper I won't go back to class until we...
Good. It's Christmas Nature Corn 2024.
Blink it, you blink. Blink it, you blink. Blink it, you blink. Welcome to Welcome.
Ouais, de la peine. Son cœur.
All I'm waiting for is the tournament. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay. Thank God. South Park? Yeah, Pluto's good. Surprisingly good. Gee, 298. Okay, let's go. Golden Tower. Cash. Kill. Let's go down. Mashallah. Okay, let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
car, find the killer.
Or his own sutures.
It wasn't to get to his kidney. The Ripper already took it with him. Or her.
I'd say him.
What did he take out of the chest?
Going for the heart, probably interrupted. It's intact. Traumatized, but it's intact.
Everybody out.
Good. Feels good. Feels really good.
Signs of a struggle indicate he's suffering from a severe, violent emergence from deep sedation.
His heart seizes up. I open his chest wall. Break the ribs. I take his heart in my hand. Internal cardiac response.
Jack?
This wasn't brutal. The killer wasn't killing, he was trying to save his life. Did you ever do that? It's the Chesapeake River. It's not the river. There are too many similarities. There aren't enough.
Well,
Knife wounds are cuts, not stabs. Anatomical knowledge, dissection skills, mutilation, organs with victim clothes on display. We got 22 signature components, all attributable to the same killer. Make it possible, signature component. It's the
nous
Ripper.
prenons. Okay. Good, 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 good. Oh,
You sure?
yeah, 94.
Tell me why you're sure.
The Ripper left the victim and made sure the cube using his tongue as a page marker in the Bible he was holding. This isn't that. This is a medical student or a trainee or someone trying to make an extra buck in a back alley surgery and it went bad. Actively bad. Go catch the Ripper. Eventually.
Well, I want to catch him now. When I do, you're not going to get a chance to shoot him.
Back up the wall and get underneath it, can't I?
Good. Well, okay.
Tell me how you see the Ripper.
646. 646. I know it's past 601. 882. 646. Okay, good.
Feed it. Keep it warm. Let Bale put it on the machines.
182. Good.
Let it die. But he doesn't die. He looks normal.
182.
Nobody can tell what he is.
Good morning. Please come in. Would you like to discuss our Johnson County?
It wasn't altogether by chance. I kind of thought you'd be there, which is why I was there. I was there because I like that sort of thing. It just occurred to me that you might like it too.
In fact, I do.
I tried to get your attention.
I was aware of that.
I knew that you were aware, even though you were pretending that you weren't.
It would be unethical to approach a patient, or acknowledge in any way our relationship outside this room until that patient gives consent.
But I really don't know who you are outside this room.
I'm your psychiatrist.
I want you to be my friend.
Of course you do. I have intimate knowledge of you.
And we like the same things. I think that we would make good friends. It makes me sad that I have to pay to see you.
Good.
I am a source of stability and clarity, Franklin. I'm not your friend.
I'm a great friend. I was listening to Michael Jackson last night, and I burst into tears. And my eyes are burning right now.
Good.
Just thinking about it. You know what I think is the saddest thing about him dying is that I will never get to meet him. And I feel like if I was his friend, that I would have been able to
Save him.
help save him from himself.
Wow.
In this Michael Jackson fantasy, how was your friendship returned?
I just get to touch greatness.
Hello. Come on in. This always goes better if I'm perfectly honest with you.
What would be the point otherwise?
Well, one of us has to be honest.
I'm honest.
Are you?
As honest as anyone.
Not really. I have conversations with a version of you. And hope that the actual you gets what he needs.
Version of me.
Naturally, I respect its meticulous construction.
I'll have to check out.
You are wearing a very well-tailored person suit.
Do you refer to me as person suit with your psychiatrist friend?
I don't discuss patients with my psychiatrist friends. Especially since I only have one patient who chose to ignore my retirement.
Patient who wears a person suit.
Maybe it's less of a person suit and more of a human veil. It must be lonely.
I have friends. And the opportunities for friends. You and I are friendly.
You are my patient and my colleague, not my friend.
Good.
At the end of your hour, I will pour you a glass of wine. Nevertheless, you will be drinking it on the other side of the veil.
Why do you bother?
I see enough of you to see the truth of you. And I like you. Red or white?
I think something pink. Don't you? Good evening, Will. Please come in.
Drinking.
I had a glass of wine with my last appointment. Yes, sir.
Drinking with a patient.
She was drinking with a patient. I have an unconventional psychiatrist.
Well, we have that in common.
Good.
Am I your psychiatrist, or are we simply having conversations?
Yes, I think that's the answer to that.
Then having a glass of wine before seeing a patient, I assure you, is very conventional. Especially for evening appointments.
How long have you been seeing a psychiatrist?
Since I chose to be a psychiatrist. I read the Freddie Lounge article. Chesapeake Ripper has struck again.
That is not the same guy.
Maybe it's never been the same guy.
Oh, well, now he has a friend.
That's weird.
Any variations in the murders that might suggest there could be more than one Ripper?
Some variations.
Unbelieving intelligence.
The victims were all brutalized. What was the brutalization hiding?
The careful surgical removal and preservation of vital organs.
Practical way.
Valuable.
When it comes to lack of
harvesters.
There's a lack of.
Jack's looking for a serial killer he can't seem to catch. It's a brilliant diversion.
The smart one.
Interesting theory.
That's very smart.
I will keep it in mind if another body drops. Any other infections?
You seem convinced of disease.
I was asking a broader question. The disease is an infection. An infection isn't always a disease.
That is true.
You should just tell me now because I'm going to find out, and it will affect your insurance if you lie.
May I ask for your business card, please? For my records.
A 282.
I think I must have hit a rock or something. Got out to my gas tank. Have we met before?
282. 282.
Found him in a school bus, sitting across the aisle from himself. Not only did the Ripper take his kidney, but he also took his heart, which, if you recall, is what he tried to do in the hotel, but was interrupted before he could paint his picture.
282.
The Ripper wasn't painting a picture in the hotel, someone else was. You still think that he was ripping out a heart to save a life? Yes, I do.
The Ripper painted this picture for sure. Big
Good.
broad strokes.
No, I want to check out something in the Crown. So I wanted to check out this. I'm taking a break from
Subtle
clips.
variation in waking up in a ton of lights, missing a kidney.
That was good urban legend. You could put the organs on a ventilator long enough to coordinate the donation. At the hotel, the victim's abdominal aorta and inferior vena cava.
So now we have the confirmation that we're getting the second skin for free.
They're like USB cables. Keep them intact for an easy reconnect.
Were Mr. Caldwell's heart and kidney disconnected for easy reconnect? Yeah.
Nice.
Other Ripper victims, organs and
The important part is this.
cables missing. Seemed conclusive due to the degree of mutilation, but that is how the Ripper rips.
Two different killers, same agenda?
Is the organ harvester disguising his work as the crimes of a serial killer, or is a serial killer disguising his crimes as the work of an organ harvester? The Chesapeake Ripper wants to perform.
So the perks.
Every brutal choice has
First perk, band perks. Auto pick. Okay.
mutilation.
Damage.
The nature of his crimes.
One ranking, okay. Wow, you got everything, which is great.
Be could be rude. I haven't offered you a drink.
I appreciate beer more than wine.
It's not what you appreciate, it's that you appreciate. A compromise? Beer brewed in a wine barrel. 2 years. I bottle it myself.
I'm impressed.
Cabernet Sauvignon wine barrel.
I love your palate.
I love your beer. I taste oak. What else do I taste?
I will only answer that yes or no.
You serving this at your dinner party?
No, this is your reserve.
On private reserve. Why, thank you.
I'm curious about something. Are you purposefully avoiding this topic?
Third question. Okay.
Absolutely.
Not on my account, I hope. I'm happy to get your perspective.
No, it's on Jack Crawford's account. I don't want any information about Will that I shouldn't have as his friend.
Did Jack ask you to profile the Ripper?
Not since I consulted on the case with Miriam, before she disappeared.
Crawford's trainee?
Yeah.
Very sad.
You had me examining PhD candidates that week.
And I'm grateful you were examining PhD students and not the Ripper. You realize those candidates thought we were having an affair? Why didn't we?
You were already having an affair.
Wow.
That too, you know?
What? Have affairs?
Flirtatiously change the subject. You have that pathology in common.
Or we just have you in common. I recall even before I met Will, you never spoke about him.
Probably because I just want everybody to leave him alone. It's not even about Will.
New Prison Swamp.
Jack's obsessed with the Chesapeake Ripper and it's really well.
Side lap.
And I sincerely hope he does.
Whoa. Well, the towers are amazing. $282. $282. $84. Holy shit, we're seeing Annabelle cooking. We're seeing Annabelle cooking. Holy.
They're all missing different organs. Before we were looking at waiting lists for a heart or a kidney. Now we're looking at heart, kidneys, livers, stomachs, pancreases, lungs. This guy, he's missing a spleen. A spleen! Who the hell gets a spleen transplant?
Intestines are the only organ missing from his body.
Yes, right. So we're either looking for someone with short bowels or Ripper's making sausage.
Yes. Amazing show.
Selling these organs to someone.
We don't even know if he's transplanting them within the U.S. Maybe he's exporting them to China. The Chinese have a cultural taboo that restricts voluntary donation. You gotta die with all your parts or you dishonor mommy and daddy. And you get so cured after parts that doesn't break that taboo.
No.
Well, otherwise, it's
Okay.
282.
How many killers?
2.
You confident one of them is the Chesapeake Ripper?
At least one of them.
927.
Good morning. Please come in.
Good. Again. I get the personal bests.
I discovered that we are cheese folk. I saw you shopping for cheese. I didn't say hello because you were so uncomfortable the last time that I did.
The city is very small.
Jose's has the best selection of artisanal cheeses in Baltimore City or county. Cheese is my passion. You ever heard of chiromancy?
Divination by cheese.
It was my gateway to cheeses. It's like a magic 8-ball that you can eat. Tobias, he doesn't eat dairy.
Do you decide to buy it sexually?
No, God, no.
It's like hearing noise, possibly a mouse.
Expensive. Just don't get me wrong, I was in a fraternity. I tried things, you know. It's just not my brand.
You kept deeply above Tobias. Despite differences, he's your best friend, but you're not his.
Well, it's sad when you say it like that.
You often worry about being alone.
I worry about hurting. Being alone comes with a dull ache, doesn't it?
I don't know. I don't know. Do 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 do. Good. What's that? Shit, later then. Okay. I could do history.
It's better that it's just the two of us.
Well,
Dad,
Yes.
there's someone else here.
Creative studio. Uh-huh. Good, it works.
well. I have a 24-hour cancellation policy.
What time is it?
Nearly 9 o'clock. No apology necessary. Your eyes were open, but you
Stop sleeping altogether.
Just want to avoid bad dreams. Well, I can see why you have bad dreams. Some of the reference from the verse. Choose some wise. Oh, I always do. The words are living things they have to agenda. Displaying one's enemy after death hasn't appealed in many cultures.
Even the Ripper's enemies are pests.
Okay.
There is one for that cruelty. I have a problem with cruelty. The reward is for undignified behavior. These dissections are to disgrace them.
Take the organs away because in his mind they don't deserve them.
That's what people are saying on Discord.
Who's this? Jack Crawford's trainee. He's not like the other victims. The Ripper had no reason to humiliate Mary.
He was humiliating someone.
He was humiliating Jack.
Jack.
Say a word.
Good.
I've been looking for the kill truck. Banner SUV, but it's a whole lot.
What am I looking at here?
One of the hotel security cameras.
Kill truck?
It's a private ambulance,
The city worship heavens of private ambulance companies.
including this one, but not as a first responder. First responder driving away from the emergency.
I see.
There you go.
Ambulance would be a smart place to perform surgery. The cops show up, blend in and drive
Unlock. So that's wave.
Where's Will Graham?
Well, there you are. And Dr. Lecter, where's it from?
Which open for Burke ID.
Would you care to help us catch the Ripper?
How could I refuse?
Good.
That ambulance isn't in rotation. Hasn't even been out of the shed.
Surveillance footage says it has been.
Well, nobody's signed her out. My road sheet's got her down for
More.
Who signed her in for repairs?
Nick or it. Wave required.
Does he want to be a doctor? He's taking the MCATs.
What?
Was there this morning.
Was there this morning?
Well,
Is Mr. Silver
Built-in planner.
today?
he's not on a schedule.
Is there anything else on that ambulance?
Mm-hmm.
Encrypted messaging or remote tracking?
We can't afford that kind of hardware. We use consumer grade.
Digital twin systems.
Yeah.
Jack.
Yeah.
If the ambulance radio is on, I can.
Is this for auto pick?
Good. This is very educational.
Don't know what I did. What did the prescription card show orb?
Show me your hands.
I can't.
Good.
Show me your hands.
He'll die.
Dr. Lecter! Need you to assess the situation here, Doctor.
He was removing his kidney. Poorly. I can stop the bleeding.
Good. Oh fuck yeah.
You got it?
Okay.
Mr. Silvestri, put your hands behind your head. Exit the vehicle slowly. Do it. On the ground, on your knees.
On the ground, on your knees. 2006 handles. 100. That's how we knew that the killer was Annabelle. Okay.
I have a butcher who carries southwards. Centrifugate.
29.
Separate the matter from the water.
Okay, so what is the first one here? How many seconds?
Serve the tomatoes in suspension and everybody will love the sweet taste. You sure you can't stay?
I don't think I will.
Good. Fuck yeah.
I disagree. But before you go, what became of Mr. Sylvester Stoner?
You saved his life.
Been a long time since I used a scalpel on anything but a pencil.
I just stopped being a surgeon.
I killed someone. Or more accurately, I could have saved someone, but it felt like killing them.
An emergency room surgeon has to happen from time to time.
It happened one time to me. I transferred my passion for anatomy to...
No, I'm sure I heard it. I'm sure I heard it now. The fucking mouse in the building. Fucking play, let's fucking play. Can't do much. I can freeze the fucking apartment. Got a higher tolerance for cold than them. That's my way to fight back. Plus, it's not that cold outside. It's like minus 8 degrees. The reason why we're always doing the 14 is quite simple. We're waiting for the two other to do a tournament. Right? And because we're waiting, we just have to do this. Good. Okay. Okay. Shield. Okay, that's good. That is absolutely phenomenal. Again. Again. Chain Lightning, how much work it does. Kind of crazy when you think about it. You look crazy, dude. Oh, I feel crazy, dude. For reals. Okay. Take a little break, feel good. 2,800, I'm gonna have to end it soon because we have to do the tournament. That's the most important. Then I'm gonna be able to go and eat supper. That's pretty much it. Can't wait to change this freaking background. Again. This is not letting me enough time. I constantly have to do it. So we'll do the 13. which is only 2 away from where I am right now. Both the sword and shield are doing so well. Kind of nuts. I don't understand how the sword does so little. Guts getting so little health, so little coin. No matter what, I'm gonna have to upgrade my spotlight. Get more coin. It should be cheap too. Stretch. Okay, let's go. Ooh. That's not good. I made a mistake here. Hopefully we can get it on the next sword. Or... yeah, why not? Actually, why not? You're at 5 and you're at how much? You're at 6? Okay. So we're going to be putting you at 5. Good. Urgh. Buy 80 card, get the free gem, 1,500 escape. And I have to upgrade you a little bit. Okay. That could be cool. 180. Could have waited a little bit more, but we're gonna get some coins. It's not a big deal. As long as the missiles are still something, we're good. See? I got 2 missile. Okay. Oh. Little something. Tired, bro. Okay, let's go. I need to work, bro. So out of breath for what? Go. Stop complaining. Fucking work. Be a man. At least we're still alive on both. 3,000. 47%, that's good. It's good. I doubt I can get to 4,005. I doubt it. See, I'm almost dead on this word. So I should possibly increase these. Better. Should possibly increase my health. There you go. Took a little break. Feels phenomenal. I died. I got. Oh, no. Give me a sec. Claim all. Okay. Now. Bonuses. I need 38. Because this one is fucked. Trade-off, I need 80. See what I can do with 80. Okay. At least. So sword is weaker than shield. That's a fucking change. That's a huge change. And now what I'll do, I'll just do the 6.1 so it goes faster. And we die faster. Then we'll be able to focus on the tournament. I can eat supper. Okay, that's good. I'll do nice, okay. So I'll do clips. Look at the number of enemies. Isn't that crazy? Good. Good. Okay, perfect. Then I wanted to go back to doing tier 1. Because strangely speaking, tier 1 was where I made the most coin. Okay, let's go. Come on, Inky. Need to get a lot of break today. I know it's Christmas, but fuck off. Thank you. Feels comfy. They missed the ending of the last one?
Hello? Victim was found in the hotel room bathtub. There were abdominal mutilations and organ removal on the scene.
Sounds more like an urban legend than the Chesapeake Ripper.
I've had the rooms sealed. We get it fresh.
Fresh. Fresh as a daisy.
Fresh enough for you to tell me whether or not it's the Ripper. Then you can go back to class.
Oh, you don't want me in a classroom. You want me to wrap my head so tight around the Ripper I would go back to class until he's gone.
Your bad luck and you're the bad.
Okay, let's go.
Expecting another 5 bodies after this. If it's yes,
I feel like I watched this already. Feels fucking phenomenal.
Why not the rest of her?
His other victims.
Your video's blocking.
Death, like
Okay. I don't know what that says, but I'll be able to read it. And my glasses.
Contacted you directly. If he was killing again, he wouldn't be subtle about it. He would just pick up the phone. Any more phone calls, Jack? No. Look, if this is the Ripper, there'll be at least 2 more bodies.
627.
Per month, maybe a year. We'll have a window of opportunity to catch him, and that window will close. The last time the window closed, I lost the Ripper and I lost Miriam Glass.
More than 2.
Intend to do that again.
Has anyone touched the body?
Let's let the police behave themselves. It's fairly evident the man's dead just by looking at him.
I touched
Good.
the body. A lot going on with that body. Surgery was performed and then unperformed.
This, I know for a fact that I watched it.
Sutures clawed open. I also...
Touch your body a little bit.
Pieces of them were torn off from the bed to the bathroom and breadcrumbs.
Good.
Surgery wasn't performed here, there'd be a lot more delay.
If he's moving his victims, he could be performing the mutilations in the same transport.
Find the car, find the killer.
Okay, good.
It wasn't to get to his kidney. The Ripper already took it with him. Or her.
New perks. Let's do defense. Let's do attack.
Heart probably interrupted. It's intact. Traumatized, but it's intact.
Everybody out.
We saw it. So what I'm gonna do, I will pretend the episode is ending. I'm gonna watch something else. Yeah. I'm gonna watch something else.
Maybe one more.
I don't doubt that.
One man. Be something a little bit more funny. Not a movie though. The Connors married with the boss. Monkey management. Black Books, Green Wings. Aha. King Peel.
It's your birthday. Great. Unfortunately, the orchestra's already filled up, but they do have seats that are still left in the dress circle. So if you want me to get them theater tickets right now, we'll do it right now.
What's up, dog? I'm about 5 minutes away.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, cool. No, they all good singers. They all good singers.
Yeah, son. Nah, man, I'm telling you, man, I'm about to cross the street.
Nah, they got that one dude in it that you love, man. He gonna be in it, yeah.
Come on, man, you know I'm almost there, all right?
Right, no, I'm gonna pick your ass up at 6:30 then. Cool. All right. Yeah. The parking's free. So they got that
Oh
on
my
lock.
God, Christian, I almost totally just got mugged right now.
Crazy, it's crazy. Crazy makeup, just like
King Peel. How much time is there? Fuck. Not even having a video on. King Peel.
Welcome to the show, everybody. I am Keegan.
I am Jordan.
And this is Key and Peele. Thank you, yes.
Good.
Jordan and I we're biracial.
Yes. Half black, half white.
And because of that, we find ourselves particularly adept at lying.
Tree.
Because on a daily basis, we
just our blackness. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Oh no, there's many reasons we do that. I mean, to terrify white people.
Yes, that's one of the main reasons. One of the main reasons.
Because I mean, you know, with the way that we sound, the way that we actually talk, we're not intimidating anybody.
Oh no, no,
we sound very white.
We sound whiter than the black dude in the college acapella group.
Oh yes, we sound whiter than Mitt Romney in a snowstorm. That's the reason. When we're around other brothers and sisters, you will see us. You gotta just, you
gotta dial it up a little bit.
Dial it up. Oh, see, you know what I'm talking about, brother.
Oh, you know I know what you're talking about.
Wait. You know I know you know.
I know what you know. I know what you're talking about, man. No doubt, man.
No doubt.
Because you never want to be the whitest sounding black guy in a room.
You put 5 white sounding black guys in the same room, you come back in an hour, it's gonna be like Lady Smith Black Mambazo over there.
Again, Key and Peele with fucking Glow TV. I'm impressed. All right.
She talk about how we're supposed to be in the car at 6:45. I'm like, all right. Tell me my dumb ass ain't sitting in the car waiting until 7:15. Okay, when I track my wife down 20 minutes later, she's stepping out the damn shower talking about, can I help you?
See, that's crazy right there.
I looked this woman in the eye. I said, bitch, you told me 6:45.
You said that?
Yeah, I said, bitch. Then I laid it out.
You said bitch though.
That bitch. I'm in 5.
Don't play games, man. Just tell me what you're gonna tell me.
Exactly. It's like say what you mean what you say.
Is that so hard?
It's like last week, man. We going out to dinner, right? I'm like, where do you want to go? She's like, you decide. I'm like, all right, Outback Steakhouse. She's like, nah. I'm like, straight up Chili's. She's like, no. Daryl, I named 7 more restaurants.
No, Craig, no.
I finally said Taylor's, the place I know she wants to go in the first place.
Right.
She looked at me, she said, if that's where you want to go.
No, she didn't,
If
Craig.
that's where I want to go. Daryl, I looked my woman in the eye sockets. I told her straight out. I just said it, man. I said,
Hey guys.
Hey, man, how you doing? Man, you having a good time? You seen the bedroom?
Yeah, we just looking at a
washing machine? The washing machine is huge. You get a whole bunch of clothes in that washing machine.
Baby, I'm gonna take her back up to the kitchen and show her the dishwasher.
Hey, Daryl,
Yeah, baby.
I want a kitchen island just like the one upstairs.
You gonna get it too.
I love you.
I love you. I said, bitch. If you wanted to go to Taylor's, just tell a brother you want to go to Taylor's. Okay? You said that.
oh, hell yeah, man. I laid it out, right? I said,
I says.
I said, bitch. I'm the man of the house. You said bitch though. You called your wife a bitch.
oh yeah.
Daryl, where are those guys? I don't wish you this.
So she's like, why don't you rent a movie we both like?
No, she didn't.
After I spent 25 minutes in the goddamn blockbuster, Craig, I looked this woman in her optic scans, and I said,
You said that.
ain't nothing but a thing.
But you said bitch though.
Yep.
Love Key and Peele.
Hey, honey, Craig just gave me the neighborhood tour.
So then she's like, I didn't know we'd be doing so much walking.
Nuh-uh.
I'm like, I didn't tell you to wear those shoes. She said, don't raise your voice at me. What? Dead wrong. I looked this woman dead in the windows of her soul. I said,
to you by Pandora.
Brought to you by Pandora.
Network.
Santa's bringing you a taste of Stack TV. Unwrap the first episode of these must-watch shows for free.
That's hot.
Stream the first episode of these great series and more free this holiday season on Stack TV.
Nah, I want Pluto TV.
The countdown to Christmas celebration continues with all new holiday movies every Thursday to Sunday. Countdown to Christmas all season long, only on W. Stream on Stack TV and the Global TV app.
So I'm a huge fan of reality television, and I have little use for it. Yes. Alright, well, but no, we agree on one thing: that reality TV has completely gone bananas.
Is redink to the hinkulus.
It is. It used to be very simple. It used to be just live in a house and we'll film it, and then we'll do the same thing next year. And it was like that for 10 years.
And then all of a sudden it turned into, you can live in the house, but we might kick you out if you don't run the raw diet food co-op correctly.
That's right. And then it was no house for you, live on a beach, starve, and make alliances with each other.
Right. When that show happened, that's when it went to straight up Nutburger's Crazy Town.
All of a sudden, it was be a gay man designing things and get angry at other gay men designing things.
Or mad lesbians in a kitchen.
Yes. Please install a television on my mode of transportation.
Eat a bug, win a car.
Dangerous fishing.
Or you've always been poor, but now you have a pool table.
652.
Mental illness, let us rearrange your furniture for you.
Nice.
Drew, come forward.
Yes, chef. This is a chicken quiche with cremini mushrooms.
Key and Peele, baby.
Unbelievable. Well, Drew, I have a huge problem with this dish.
What's up? Tell me.
It's that you haven't made it for me sooner.
But I've watched these.
Because if you had, Drew, then I would know how good you are at cooking food that's bad.
I'm sorry, chef.
And when I say bad, I mean Michael Jackson bad.
Thank you, chef.
Do you know how he looked really, really bad at the end of his life?
Chef, I'm sorry. I don't know if you like the dish or not.
You don't know if I like the dish or not? Well, let's put it this way. Pack it nice, get out, you're off the show.
Sorry, chef.
Because you should be working in the finest restaurant in the world.
Thank you, chef.
Just not any world that I live in.
Sorry, chef.
Because frankly, Drew, I'm jealous of you.
Thank you, chef.
And your ability to not give a about what you cook. This is not fit for human consumption. No, this should be eaten by a higher life form with a more complex palate, but also an altruistic drive to save humanity from dishes like this. Joking. Not! You deserve to die! So you won't have to endure a life in which you will never exceed what you have achieved here today.
323.
Thank you, chef.
In conclusion,
Lil Wayne, y'all. The Carter. Yeah, I'm coming to y'all straight from Rikers Penitentiary, bitch. You heard me? Yeah, man. Haters out there think I'm playing, think I'm some kind of joke, man. Yeah. Young Money. Yeah, check this out right here, man. I'm the baddest motherfucker on this whole prison year, bitch. Yeah, you heard? Check it out. Let's go. I'm the baddest dude.
What can I say about Aunt
Ancestry.com, my adventure began when I received a leaf pointing me in the direction of my great-grandfather, who was a pilot with the Flying Aces in World War I.
On my mother's side, I found an aunt who traced her lineage all the way back to Thomas Jefferson.
I was able to trace my bloodline back to nobles and even a king.
I discovered I'm a direct descendant of Eric the Red. After only a couple of hours on Ancestry.com, I was able to trace my family line all the way back to none other than our third president, Thomas Jefferson.
Marie Antoinette.
Thomas Jefferson.
Aristotle.
Thomas Jefferson. Alexander the Great.
Thomas Mother Jefferson.
Join Ancestry.com
No.
and begin a one-of-a-kind journey into your unique past, because you never know where your story begins.
They're basically saying that Thomas Jefferson fucked a lot of his slaves.
So Jordan does not drive, which I think is completely crazy. That's true. I can explain. I'm from New York originally, first of all, so that, yeah, we don't drive. We don't drive in New York. And I'm from the polar opposite. I'm from the Motor City. I'm from Detroit. And so you have to drive or you get stabbed. Yeah. But that's just it. You just landed on it. That's why I don't drive. It's because people go crazy, man. People can turn into Mr. Hyde. That is not true that everybody who gets behind the wheel of a car flips out. You do. No, I don't. I do not. When have I done that? When that one lady cut us off that one time, my man goes into top speed, you started swerving in between vehicles, my man. I did swim between vehicles. He had to catch up with her. You're right. And when we caught up with her, my man rolls down his window. What did you yell at her? Selfish! Selfish. You are selfish!
686.
But you have to understand. You have to understand. That's the nicest guy in the world right here, okay? To him, selfish, that's the C word. I love that is your version of road rage. So you think if you got a driver's license that you would just flip out? No, that's other people. I don't drive because I smoke weed and I don't want to kill anybody. Oh. Okay. So Jordan, you could always just stop smoking weed. I'm sorry, what you say? I'm high right now. I'm telling you, it's totally legal. These doctors, they'll prescribe medical marijuana to anyone, man.
What do I tell them I need it for?
It doesn't matter. They want to give you prescription. That's how they get paid. Just make something up. Hey, Mr. Washington, welcome.
Hey, doctor.
All right, I'm going to ask you a couple questions and then we're... What?
AIDS.
AIDS? As in...
As in I got it. Need lots of weed to get rid of it.
Okay, AIDS. Wow. All right, are you sure you're not suffering from anything else like, back pain?
Nope.
Anxiety?
Cool as a cucumber.
How about insomnia?
Sleep like a baby. With AIDS.
Okay.
That's nice.
Let's just slow your roll for a second here. If you had AIDS, then I would have to verify it by seeing test results, whereas if you have back pain or anxiety or anything else that I can't test for, then I can give you this prescription for cannabis right now.
Oh.
Understand?
Oh. Yeah, I see. I get
Awesome.
you. My bad.
Yeah, good. Okay, so.
Leprosy.
No. Because if you had leprosy, I'd have to quarantine you.
Ouch.
What do you... No? Okay, I see your fingers falling out. No, don't do that, though. That's not going to work.
Scurvy.
Nope.
Rickets.
What? No.
Consumption.
No, Mr. Washington, something from this century.
Schizophrenia.
No. You don't have schizophrenia?
No.
Just keep it simple, please. What the hell is that? I don't know what that is.
Fish hook in my lip.
Just pick something off this list.
I can't reach it.
Why not?
Paralyzed.
Does your face hurt, Mr. Washington?
Yeah.
Then this should help.
014.
Y'all need to watch your back, you heard? That's right, yeah, cause I'm coming for y'all, What's up, man? In fact, let's go. I'm the baddest. Where you going, man? Where you going? Hey, man, where you going? You ain't gotta go.
No. 014.
Okay. I see pick on the little guy, huh? Pumps.
ultimate gift this holiday season. A taste of Stack TV.
Have a great holiday.
Unwrap the first episode of these must-watch shows for free. Rip into the
Good.
action thriller. Tear open a murder mystery with a dash of holiday romance.
Emily Lane, who are you really?
Catch up with reality's most iconic superstars.
That's hot. We're really good at this.
Whatever your mood, the first one's free. Stream the first episode of these great series
520.
and more. Free this holiday season on Stack TV.
520.
The countdown to Christmas celebration continues with all new holiday movies every Thursday to Sunday. Countdown to Christmas all season long only on W. Stream on Stack TV and the Global TV app.
I had this friend in grade school, and we were really tight. And then we grew up and we went to different high schools, and we lost touch with each other. And yeah, it's already funny. And so he said to me, he calls me out of the blue one day. This is my jam. And we're talking on the phone. He's asking me about this girl in my high school. And he says, so man, what you think of that girl? And so I told him what I thought. I told him the truth. And I said, oh, dog, man, my girl is not attractive. My girl is like rough in this area, you know? My girl is straight hit, you know? A nice enough girl, but she is ugly. You know? My man goes like this, my man goes like this. He says, oh, dog, that's my girlfriend. And so I literally go like this. I go, oh.
723. $58. So 20. 619.
Good evening, my fellow Americans. Now, before I begin, I just want to say that I know a lot of people out there seem to think that I don't get angry. That's just not true. I get angry a lot. It's just that the way I express passion is different from most. So, just so there's no more confusion, we've hired Luther here to be my anger translator. Luther? Hi. First off, concerning the recent developments in the Middle Eastern region, I just want to reiterate our unflinching support for all people and their right to a democratic process.
Hey, all y'all dictators out there, keep messing around and see what happens. Just see what happens. Watch.
Also, to the governments of Iran and North Korea, we once again urge you to discontinue your uranium enrichment program.
Hey, Mahmoud, Kim Jong, I think I already done told both y'all, 86 bitches, I'm gonna come over there and do it for y'all. Please test me and see what happens.
On the domestic front, I just want to say to my critics, I hear your voices and I'm aware of your concerns.
So maybe if you can chill the hell out for like a second, then maybe I can focus on some you know?
And that goes for everybody, including members of the Tea Party.
Oh, don't even get me started on these motherfuckers right here.
I want to assure you that we will be looking for new compromises with the GOP in the months ahead.
And you know these motherfuckers gonna say no before I even suggest it.
Now, I know that a lot of folks say that I haven't done a good job at communicating my accomplishments to the public.
Because y'all motherfuckers don't listen.
Since being in office, we've created 3 million new jobs.
3 million new jobs.
We ended the war in Iraq.
Ended the war, y'all. We ended a war. Remember that?
These achievements should serve as a reminder that I am on your side. And that my intentions as your president are coming from the right place.
They're coming from Hawaii, which is where I'm from, which is in the United States of America, y'all. Okay? This is ridiculous.
439.
I have a birth certificate. I have a hot diggity. Mama say, mama,
Lou Michaels our birth certificate, you dumbass crackers.
Okay, Luther, rope it in.
You dial it back, Luther, damn.
In conclusion, last night I had a conversation with Michelle. And... Nope, I did not say that. I did not say that.
So, we're going to be saying goodnight right now, but before we do, I just want to say that I do think we're lucky in the lottery of life. I think we are lucky to have gotten the best quality of both races.
I think so too.
That we are part of. No, it is.
I think so too.
No, because I know there are two dudes out there somewhere right now with little and sickle cell.
Yeah.
When did Asian guys become cool? I don't understand that. Y'all stole breakdancing.
When did that happen? I just figured you know that. You don't know the answer?
It's not
They
fair.
just straight up stole it.
Y'all been trying to perfect this art. Backflips.
And it goes like this. As long as we did, the two skins were good.
I'm the leader of the free world.
O34. Free world rookie. How can 6 big pussies? 116. How can 6 big pussy? Word, I think you were a little hard on the beaver. So was that Iasco, Wally, and Miss Cleaver. This guy keeps treating me paranoid. Quick, someone give his ass another steroid. Bowdy hoopla. I don't hear what you say. Bowdy hoopla. Tank top or new bra. It looks like a fucking boob job. Didn't you listen to the last round? Me had pay attention. You're saying the same shit that he said.
White moms. Yes, this is true. We have white moms. And the thing about having a white mom being a black guy is, as a kid, a white mom can't hit a black kid in public.
Can't do it. Can't do it. Gets too racial too
That's right.
fast.
It escalates to this racial thing, and I became aware of this at a very young age. I think my mother spanked me once in the grocery store. I swear to God, Keegan, you know that tear that Denzel Washington does in Glory? When he's getting whipped? That's what I did, and I promise you, just instinctively it came out of me. This is what I did. Just hit me like you're my mom in the grocery store. I said, Mama, don't you hit no black boy's booty. 200 years ain't nothing changed.
Mr. Lewis, thank you for coming in with your associates. I know this is hard to do,
427.
but we need to make some serious decisions about your mother's health. Let's be honest, she is getting on in years.
Oh, snap. Okay, I see how it is. Well, yo mama so old, her last name is Asaurus.
No, Mr. Lewis, it wasn't an insult. I was just saying that your mother's condition is deteriorating because she's getting older.
Oh, see, that's cold though. That's a cold one. Okay, I see how it is. Hey, yo mama so old. In her history class, they just wrote down what they was doing.
427.
Mr. Lewis, this isn't an insult contest. Not only is your mother elderly, but also her ability to walk is currently being affected by her weight.
Oh, see, okay, it just got real.
No, I'm not insulting her. I'm trying to tell you.
Yo mama is so fat. When she go to the movie theater, bitch sit next to everyone.
Like, That's a good one though.
Listen to me, okay? Your mother needs to manage her weight or there could be some real problems.
Oh, yeah. Your mama is so fat, she need a latitude and longitude number to find her old ass. Now who's the doctor?
I am the doctor. Mr. Lewis, I am. And it is my job to make sure that your mother is getting the care that she needs. We are talking about the woman who took care of you your whole life. The least you can do is take care of her in her old age and take this seriously.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry that I lost my temper.
No, really, doctor. I guess I was just joking around because I know her condition is really serious and I don't know. I guess humor is the only way I can really deal with it. I just know that she says so many times she doesn't want anything invasive done.
Really? I was not aware of that. That's interesting because she did not mention that to me in our previous conversation. Of course, it was difficult to hear her with it in her mouth. Snap, Mr. Lewis. Oh, snap. Now let's talk about the
Hello, everybody out there. This is Brock Favors with traffic on the ones. Chad Armstrong is out sick today, so I am filling in for my usual land reports. And I'm up here at the chopper, but I gotta tell you guys, I am loving the view. Oh my God! Oh, no, stop. Well, we are over the 10, and it's massively clogged down there like a pint of maple syrup on a cool November morning. Okay, I am very sorry, folks.
Okay.
It's a little bit of a bumpy ride up here. We are now approaching the 405, and where the left lane is blocked by a mattress. So somebody is going to be doing a little return to IKEA later today. You know? Please! Oh, goddamn! Oh, get me out this motherfucking machine right now! Oh, no, black people ain't meant to be in the sky! We ain't meant to be in the sky, man! Oh, mama, help me! Right now, ain't nobody going down this. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry, folks. I'm very sorry, but I'm losing my up here. Actually, you have every right to. We're about to crash.
So here's something. Jordan and I love to watch white guys fight.
Yes, it's sublime. Favorite pastime. 2 a.m. outside of a bar, any night, any morning, you can see this, and
It's the great
best thing in the world.
It's like watching Nat Geo.
Oh, it's the Discovery Channel for us. It's Animal Planet. Well, this is how it happens. White guys, it starts with phase one.
Phase one, which is the arm back phase.
Hands back.
Just completely and chest out and arm back.
Chest out, arm back.
And it's lots of do something.
What do you do? What do you do, bro?
Do something. But you know, I need to keep my arms back. As if they're so dangerous, I gotta keep them back here.
Let's go. Phase two, they lock horns.
You love you! Fred Dog, you are my brother, dude. You know that? I would never do anything. the genius idea to do the fake out. And so he's gonna walk away, act like, and then do a sneak attack using karate, which he does not practice. Right. So it's like, what do you care? What do you care anymore, dude? I don't care about that. You what?
Always, there is a drunk white girl on the sideline just talking about, you guys stop fighting!
Megan, shut up! I don't need your help, Megan!
You guys are best friends!
Megan! Seriously, Megan, shut up!
More stars somewhere.
6 stars.
One big nose to the Why am I looking at work away all?
No. $7.36. No.
Ladies, can you just show me the picture you were talking about?
Oh, it's like...
Yeah, stop. Great. Right there. It's great. Grady, we got a clear shot of the perpetrator. He's holding a shotgun and everything. Look. Where'd the picture go?
We deleted it.
What?
I had childbirth things. Yeah, it looks like my grandmother having an orgasm.
Delete it. Brady, book these idiots for destroying evidence.
Ow. Ew, why are you being so manhandling?
Can you believe this? Why are we even? We were the heroes of the evening. We stopped the perpetrator. Now we're being arrested.
Oh my
It's a
god.
miscarriage of justice.
What? No.
Oh, God, you cannot arrest me with that picture. Are you kidding me?
Delete it.
I'm explaining. This is ridiculous.
Delete it. Delete it right now. Delete it. Delete it. No.
Delete it.
Delete it. Delete it.
This gotta delete it. This gotta delete it. Delete this picture.
Welcome home. Alright.
You come in and help make your home work for you.
You guys are getting your dream.
Even dropped today. I dropped 2. Alright. Can't even.
When Keegan laughs, when he finds something funny, it's over. You have to move.
I have to move.
Let's go, baby.
For me to laugh sitting still. It doesn't happen. It's like if I'm watching television alone by myself in my home. This will
My
happen.
apologies.
I'm in a little bit of ease.
Oh.
Nobody even there to watch. I can't do it. I can't sit still. I have to express myself physically. And so a really serious situation for me is watching a comedy on a plane.
Oh, yeah. Yes, I do feel for your fellow passengers.
I was literally on a plane watching Bridesmaids. And you remember the scene where she's got on the wedding dress and she poops in the middle of the street?
Yeah.
That scene comes on, and this is what literally happens to me. I went like this, I went, oh no, oh no, this is serious.
36.
Drink card.
$3.50, baby.
Ladies and gentlemen, please turn off your cell phones and enjoy our production of Lunch with Greatness.
I could do that.
My, what a beautiful day in Montgomery, Alabama. I swear the sun is so hot, I nearly melted.
Indeed, Dr. King, but I suspect we didn't meet here to talk about the weather.
Indeed, Brother Malcolm. Unless, of course, we articulate that the sun in this country shines brighter on some than it does on others.
Yes, but when the sun does shine on us, it is growing the seeds of revolution.
Okay, 73%.
I see your point, Brother Malcolm, but do not those same seeds need to be watered with love?
Well, I suppose that is the subject of some discussion, Dr. King.
And I am all for discussion, Brother Malcolm. Unless, of course, the words devolve into proclamations of hate.
Well, is that not why we are here today, Dr. King? To discuss.
Yes, Brother Malcolm. And I am confident that as we discuss...
We are going to discuss it. And discuss it. Until I say that our people have never resorted to violence before the white man gave them no choice but to pay him back in the only currency he understands.
Brother Malcolm, is that what you really have to say at this point in our lunch?
Indeed, Dr. King, because we didn't land on Plymouth Rock. Plymouth Rock landed on us.
Okay, well, yes, all right, yeah, I've heard you say that before. I don't know why we're talking about rocks, when in fact it is the flesh and the bone and the dreams. I have a dream that someday our children will be judged by the content of their character, not by the color of their skin.
Same for me. Same for me. In fact,
689.
that one day a black man will become the president of the United States of America. Hopefully for 8 years.
Mr. Obama.
That's a given, right? That's a given, you know. I mean, but in order to get there, isn't he going to need the help of our strong, beautiful black women? Gotta respect the sisters.
Let's go. Okay, good. Now what we're gonna do is that we're gonna be stopping everything. I'm gonna be starting to do some tournaments. That's important.
Okay, so Keegan and I, we grew up in the 90s.
Good.
Fashion in the 90s was god awful, horrific. And the worst thing in all the 90s were Z Cavariccis. See, I don't even know this. Z Cavariccis, they were a pant.
Okay.
And the waist of the pant was so high, it was like, what are you, a Toreador?
Two hundos, two hundos, two hundos, two hundos.
The leg looked like an ice cream cone, is tapered in here. And then at the bottom, you would take the excess and just go like that and roll them up to taper an already tapered pants. Why are you tapering the tapered pants? Why are you getting so mad? Because I wore them, Jordan.
Okay. How much do I need here? I need trade off. So we need 3.25. I could just rock a piss.
So baby, I'm here to tell ya, I'm waiting right here just to make you all mine. You're the one I always hoped for. It's a feeling I can't hide. And I've always been your baby, standing right here by your side. Yeah. tell you what I'm feeling, girl. Tell you I love is what I'm talking about. Gotta tell you what my heart knows, what it has known for so long. I finally need to show you my arms are wide open. That's where you belong. You know I'm making love to you gently. The way I see it in my mind. I will take care of you. There ain't no price, baby. Let's take our sweet time. Do it to you slow, the way you never done before. Open up your mind, I will open up your door. I've been searching all around for the one I can't call mine. Sometimes the thing you're searching for has been there the whole time. I wanna give you all I got now. And I'll take all you can give. And I'll never turn my back on you as long as we both shall live. I'm talking about you. You standing right in front of you. Nothing left to hide. Sugar, said I'm telling you everything I've kept very deep inside.
So we have enough for improved trade-off. Hell yeah. Let's go, baby. What? 444. 11. What? Look at this shit. Clay Mall. I got 60 gem, 70 gem. Me attack level skip, so we're not using that. 15 stone, 70 gem, 80 gem, 10 stone, 15 stone, 75 gem, 90 gem. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now what I have to do is I have to do the angle. And now... incredible. Is... okay. We're gonna do a hundo, let's do a hundo, let's do a hundo, let's do a hundo, let's do a hundo. Battle. No, dude, what have you done?
First of all, you and me start working at the bank. Doesn't matter the position, okay? Just so long as we get in there, right? Then we just go there every day, do the work, gain their trust until we get them in the palm of our hands.
Fuck, I fucked it up.
All right? That's how we get the money. That's the beauty of it, bro. They deposit the money into our bank accounts. Week after week, month after month. They're not even gonna know they're being robbed. And the 20, 30
7.
we walk out the front door like nothing even happened.
Mother, that's called a job.
Crazy, does this crazy. Crazy make up or just like
okay.
but you won't.